Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, welcome, Wild Kane, Blinkster, El Presidenta, welcome guys, welcome, Satisfactory day today. Let me start the music. I think I have one more Discord I need to post into. Crusader Kings 3 is the soundtrack we're starting off with today. And that one, and looks like we're good there. Boop. It's still a healthy overall population of streamers for Satisfactory and viewers. Alright, those all set. Ozzy, hello, Lothanis, good morning. Welcome. A boring display name, hello. Alright, load the game. Alright, so we're working on fuel gens. We got 10 of them running. We can get 30 of them running with the production we have now. We need to get plastic and rubber from the rest of the oil. Probably need to go look for a couple more hard drives. We may go over to the blue crater, get that explored. And then we're going to do the math on the phase 3 stuff. Yeah, here we are at the oil coast, Gold Coast. So we have our ship kind of laid out. 10 generators there. We can, with the Mark 1 oil extractors, we can get, oh no, the pipes. We can get, yeah, we only have the 300 pipes right now. We can run 30, and then when we get the 600 pipes, we should be able to run 60. Bang bang, who's that? Deck Nartney with the 46 months. 1 less than X Prime, 2 less than 2 years. That's all I got. I always try to come up with something for the number as well. That's my thing. So you and I think alike. Bang bang. It's like prime numbers are good, references are good. 47 is also a number that is a meme number in Star Trek. They try to put it in like all the displays in Star Trek all the time. So that's another thing to mention next month. Secretary, hello. Hype. Thank you so much for that resub. Yeah, there's probably a couple of YouTube videos that kind of summarize that and show all the examples over the years. I think it started with the Next Generation. I don't think it was an original series, but yeah. Then after that, there's always a 47 reference somewhere. Okay, everything done's there. So yeah, we have 10 going. We can run 30. That should give us enough power for phase 3. Did some exploration of the rocky desert. I think I got most of the dismantle crate. Pick that up so I can get it off my radar. Because we went way up high to look around and see if there's anything to see. There might be a couple more out that way. But let's go to the blue crater. Let's do a little adventuring to start off with. Oh, one thing I need to do is sound. Turn it down for the opening so the machines in the splash screen don't. There we go. And probably need to make more ammo. Can I make more ammo? we do need to kind of get some kind of ammo factory going. Things are starting to come together here. I really like how the these industrial bridges have turned out. Where is that? Okay, on the other island. I have room? Yes. And our little refinery set up there. Is it upstairs or is it downstairs? Go this way. Upstairs. Probably need more of those. We're almost full up again. Still some decoration work to kind of get this going. Oh yeah, we're just sinking the... Are we not hooked up? Oh, I turned them all off. To let the fuel back up. We don't need the fuel right now, so when we come back, we'll get them running. But I have crates somewhere. I'm not sure where. Upstairs? There it is. That's a good hiding place. That was a good hiding place. Can't just stick this in manually now. We can do that back at the base though. Yeah, trying to hide from me. Yeah, we got it looking pretty slick. Then we got 2 more pipes that can run another 5 refineries each. Everything's, like I said, looking pretty slick. Alright, anything useful in here? Is it just kind of a general spot? We've already taken all the stuff we need, so we need to make more black powder. One hole keep on. So we can make, so then we can make the smokeless powder with the heavy oil residue, and then make more ammo. Alright, that's sulfur and coal. Need to bring a hyper tube over here. I'll have to keep making this run. That all can stay. Thump, 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 thump. Looking good. little more decoration needs to be done here, but it's mostly set up. Anything I need from here? Probably not. And then, yeah, also a headquarters, a new mall at the new headquarters is on the eventual agenda. Alright, do I have any black powder in here somewhere? Yes, okay, so we'll take that back with us, turn that into smokeless powder. And we do have some cloth. Let's see what that unlocks into the mycelia. Alright, for parachutes we needed cables and cloth. Alright, start the research. Here from Ada.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Excellent. And equipment slot, nice. Oh, okay, so I actually need to grab some of that stuff. Polymer. Synthetic fabric, then we can make synthetic. And then coal, a little bit of coal. And fabric to make a gas mask. Alright. Then over here, we only have 11 Noblisk left, so what does Noblisk take? Is it just regular black powder? Yeah, regular black powder. Okay, so we do want to make more of that. We only have 11 left, I think. Yes, pure so. So we'll grab some of these black powder. Make some more Noblisk. So we can blow things up real good. Oh, that's smokeless powder. Oh, okay. So I don't have, okay, so I can at least make more ammo for my gun. For some reason I keep thinking the circle one is the primary, and then the square container is the rifle ammo. 750. It's honestly not too much. So we'll let this go ham for a little bit here. Alright, so I don't have to worry about the smokeless powder for a while. I do need to make some more black powder for the Noblisk. Oh, I need to get that polymer out of my hands. Do you have a jetpack? Running off of solid fuel for somehow. Alright, that was a lot of ammo. Like I said, probably not too much. How fast do you go through it in some of these battles? But I'll get rid of this partial stack. I have a little backup. That. Alright, and then... I have a little bit of package fuel I found at the crash site. Need them to go. Oh, that's a good point. I keep forgetting about that. Need to throw a lot of stuff in there. Got way too much copper. Need it when I'm making pipes, but I don't need it right now. Alright, just as I go searching for stuff. Alright, we're gonna head out that way. Go to the blue crater. Actually... it feels like this is closer, but we're actually closer from over here if we go in through those tunnels and get out this way. So we'll go all around over there. I just have regular fuel unlocked at the moment. So that's one of the reasons we need to search for some hard drives. And Cathonic, hello. Yeah, because we can do the regular. The regular stuff easy enough. So I've been up there. Anything in this corner? It feels like, oh yeah, there's a little cave there. Oh, we can get some more mycelia here. The spiders? I feel like the biggest jump scare ever is about to pop up.
This bleeding temple holds a residence song. Play for us.
Clear making 600. Did they finally fix the 600 pipes? Because I know 600 pipes were always just slightly unreliable before, but no, I presume they fixed them with the update. But I haven't heard for sure. So maybe it just detuned like the last generator just down to like 90%. Yeah. One of those things it's like just why it just doesn't just never maths right. It's like the Mark V belts, I think, had the same issue, the 720s. They'd always just bug out just a little bit, so it'd be actually like over time, like 719 or. Mark 6. Yeah, it's like whatever the max one is, it's like just doesn't quite cut it. Oh, we can definitely put the mycelia in here. Let's throw this cloth in there as well for now. Up. Like I said, it's if you don't mind going a little bit off of the perfect numbers, it's like just just detune one generator or something. But then the numbers aren't good, so I would respect anyone who said, nah, we'll do it 300s instead. Powered. I have a... Somewhere up there I have power. I can drag along with me. Bang bang! I'm in Starship in launching Europa Clipper, yep. Ditches all the boosters. Oops. I'll need to take care of this before I do the bang bang here. Alright, I hear you protecting something. Don't see it. Feel like it's... Ah, I see the sparkles. Yeah, in about 1 hour, yes. Zoop. $45 as of now. And then you have a backup window for tomorrow. Arc Trek, hello. Nope. Somebody's mad. And I did not find it. So I do have a jetpack now. Was it just over there? Hear it? Hear something? We'll do NASA. NASA on YouTube. There's a yellow one. Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see it. Yeah, the solid fuel is not the best. I need to make at least a liquid biofuel setup. In fact, I can hear it from down here. Now it's dark and spooky. And there's a lot of these bacons around here. Lake. Geyser. Alright, where the heck am I? Got turned around a little bit. We want to go that way. We'll follow the left hand bank of these lakes. Some quartz. So I have enough of these. We're gonna a little quicker healing if I need it. Alright. About to crest over and looking down into the blue crater. That's close. Now where's the big guy? You dead? This is dead now. How many of these are there? Oh, and there's also a dragon. It's like... Oh, I'm almost dead. Well, we found a hard drive. Oh, they have a new Lox farm? Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if they ever plan on doing at least Lox manufacturing at Boca Chica. Because it's like so many trucks need to come in to fill up a starship. Yeah, I don't think they wanted to be friends. You may be right there. Oh. Slug as well. Yeah, that's why I was saying 1,000 rounds is probably not too many. Alright, let's hope I don't need power, because Whoop. What we do need is some boom. Oh. Bees. Not the bees. Oh, I got one of them. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot this thing. Okay, should at least be able to get to this. 30 megawatt. Of course it needs power. Pretty sure I brought power somewhere around here. I think it's up this way though. Okay. I heard them. I heard someone trying to shoot me. There you are. How am I missing some of these? Jeez. I already used 130 rounds. It's not funny, Bert. I'm pretty sure I've brought power somewhere up here. Then again, maybe not. I think I know. No, I do not know where I am. Definitely not been here before. Well, I see a yellow slug, so let's go ahead and get that. Who is guarding you? You too. Man, that aim is just horrendous. Almost 200 rounds, and I haven't even got one hard drive yet. I was here for the yellow slug. Yeah, at least we have a good view here. Alright, so we need to go back through here. Pretty sure I brought power up with me up. There's a thing behind the space elevator. I went up. Meow. Sally is in the room. Another quick, yeah, good. I like having the power connection with me anyway. Okay, so this is the way I came. Did not bring power with me. Did I take down the I had a way to get up here, I guess. Well, I do have a way to get down. I have the jetpack, so we can break our fall. Alright, now we know we need to bring... some power. Meow. Slowly cranking out the points. Alright, once more into the breach. Okay, we'll have lots of all those. Just making sure we are prepared. think I'm mostly gonna go this way, and then we'll cut over to where that one was. Alright, so we got to this lake. There's some iron here. Bring it down this slope into the crater. Oh, hi there. Alright, protecting anything in particular or just the passage? Oh, there's a slug. Limestone. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start making some concrete here. Float a little bit floaty. Spork. Now there's a hard drive up there somewhere. A couple more blue slugs. Some angry down there. Right, I think we can go up through this passage and get to our other hard drive. That's where we came down. So we'll go to the next one. Oh, hi there. Didn't see you the first time I went through here. Oh, 250 rounds so far. Where were they the first time I went through here? One of those spitter ones. So an alpha and a spitter hog. $300 rounds. Wasn't there a small guy around? Or I guess he looks small compared to the other one. Holy moly.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Is there a way through up here somewhere? Not disturbing meshes at all, right? We'll have a nice power network through this crater, though. Need to figure out how I'm gonna get my highways through here. Oh. Oh, okay. All that for a blue slug, huh? I'm way beyond where I think I wanted to be. What is that? Because I wanted to, well, I still need to kind of, okay, so there really is no good way from here into there. But having a power line along this road will be helpful anyway. Just have to not get knocked off into the void. Is that just copper? Looks like just copper. Oh yeah, this thing's blocked by stuff. I hear somebody getting angry. Good thing I didn't immediately press the button. The heck? Oh, come on. Only go 3 more. Well, I'll do it this way then. That may be something more than... Got one more? Now let's get the summer sleep. 20 minutes. Yeah.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
I can at least get through. And now we make the loop. Gotten this hard drive. So Lizard doggo. Alright. So now I want to curl this way, run power lines through there, and then over here somewhere is the... Oh, I think I started doing that. These are the power lines I was looking for. Oh yeah, we gotta launch the cover, don't we? Alright. Pause. Full screen.
There are mysteries below our sky. The whale song, the songbird singing its call in the bough of a wind-shaken tree.
$15 minutes, 16 minutes. There we go. Let's get this up to... My game actually paused. No, it's not. Zoop. Alright, we should be good.
Not just a poem that's on the Europa Clipper, but a poem that's for us. It's a poem for everyone here on Earth.
Hey, welcome.
And that was really important to me
Michael,
as I
again?
tried to choose the right imagery and the right language.
Not a tough ask at all.
No, not at all.
And not only that, but we're taking your poem with us. Yeah. So we have here a replica of the vault plate. This is the plate that's going, that is part of our vault on the spacecraft that's protecting all the sensitive electronics from all that radiation. And it's written in your own handwriting.
Yeah.
How does it feel knowing that a piece of you is going to Europa?
You know, one of the things that I keep focusing on is that it really is a poem for all of us.
All right, voice
But
any good now?
when they asked me to do it in my own handwriting, my grandmother had passed away a year ago. She was the one who taught me to really make my handwriting as perfect as could be. And every time I look at this piece, I feel like my grandmother is part of this project too.
I heard you had to rewrite it a few times to get it just
You
right.
think? Yes, many times.
The handwriting is as beautiful as the poem itself, I assure you.
Thank you.
And what do you hope people take away from this?
You know, I really hope that as we embark on this incredible
game
voyage
down, the
together,
mixer.
that we are reminded of the wonders all around us, that it's not just in these huge moments of exploration that wonders exist, but that they are everywhere around us all the time. And we can't be lonely if we are all connected to this universe.
Well put. Thank you so much. And I mean, one other note that I want to point out is, you know, Jenny has always talked about this, that mix between science and art. I mean, really, there is a connection that we should be talking about.
Yeah, I think
My
that
mic
it's
isn't
so
the only one going
important.
bad.
In fact, we do ourselves a disservice when we separate arts and science because we're connected by curiosity and wonder.
Perfect. You are so well spoken. I see why you're the U.S. Poet Laureate. Ada, thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. And thank you for the beautiful piece of poetry you gave us for this mission.
Thank you. Thank you. It's been the honor of my life.
Thank you. Thank you so much. If you are inspired,
Hey, Kalti,
really,
welcome.
As Ada was, to write about our universe, and you want to write your own poetry, the QR code on your screen now is going to take you to a space poetry writing activity brought to you by NASA JPL. All right, another check of the clock. We are now 11 minutes, 51 seconds and counting from liftoff. Jenny, let's squeeze in a few more NASA social questions. What do you think?
Absolutely. I'm ready for them.
Okay, let's pull the first one up on the screen
Is that happening to
right
other
now.
people watching
This
it
one
directly?
is, how can we convert images to evidence of valid life and organisms? If it's proven, what are the next steps?
Absolutely. So, you know, Europa Clipper is not a life detection mission, so we're not trying to prove that there is life there now. But what we are trying to do is characterize if this could be a habitable environment. And so, but even so, the images that we're going to get, we learn so much from images. Even just, looking at a photograph of the surface tells us a lot about the geology, why the surface looks the way it does, why it looks like that.
I'm going to
That
save
can
and
tell us
close
what's going on underneath
or
that causes
Satisfactory.
the surface to look that way.
Just in case
And
it's
so
my
that tells us about the ocean. So there's a lot
CPU
we can
overloading.
infer from even just looking at images of the surface.
Yeah. I mean, considering that you're talking about this, let's actually pull up a picture now. So you said earlier that prior missions sparked our interest in Europa. Well, this is a 2022 pic from the Juno spacecraft taken from less than 310 miles above the moon's surface. And you see all those fractures. That's what Jenny was talking about, fractures, the ridges, the bands that crisscross the moon's surface.
Okay, the stream is
from
glitching.
this image, that's how you guys discovered that maybe there is something happening underneath there.
Absolutely. It's part of how we know that there is water underneath the ice. When you think about our moon is covered in craters, right? It's just pockmarked, and so many bodies in the solar system are that way as well. But Europa's
volume.
surface is really different. There are
to-
some craters, but not
It's
very
like I'm a
many.
little
And
behind.
that tells us that is a kind of a young surface, geologically speaking, and that begs the question of why. So that was one of the new scientific questioning we had that led us to believe that there was water underneath the ice.
Right. So we know about Europa. Well, it is Jupiter's fourth largest moon and only slightly larger than our moon. It's really, really cold at Europa. Surface temperatures range from about minus 210 to minus 370 degrees Fahrenheit. Scientists estimate its ice shell is 10 to 15 miles thick. Because of all that ice, Europa is 6 times brighter than the spacecraft now on internal power. There's strong evidence of our ocean, of an ocean beneath that icy crust that could hold over twice the volume of Earth's oceans. And then
Okay, now we're caught
Europa
up.
Jupiter every 3.5 Earth days with the same side always facing the planet. That is super fast.
That is 3.5. Think about that for a second. 3.5 days to orbit Jupiter. That's so fast.
Yeah. All right, and let's take a look at the launch countdown again. We are now 9 minutes and counting until Europa Clipper launches. And no issues to speak
On the
of
Twitter
right now.
stream.
The weather conditions are fantastic. I mean,
Is the
your
one
screen right
on
there.
NASA?
Jenny, how are you feeling?
I am just absolutely buzzing. Feeling very enthusiastic.
I've watched pretty much everything at 2x speed now. I got used to it.
Really excited to get Clipper up into space.
Of course,
where it
NASA,
belongs.
they're
Yeah, I know this is super thrilling for you and the Europa Clipper team, but this is also a huge moment for astrobiologists and really the scientific community at large.
Absolutely. So astrobiology is kind of the study of how, life is distributed around the universe.
RP1 load is complete.
And so one of the things that was really exciting about Europa is that it's a place
on their
in our own
NASA
solar
page
system
is
that
the,
could be habitable. And so
YouTube
this,
feed.
going to Europa to see it means a lot for the astrobiology community and, of course, for humanity at large.
Oh, Twitch
Well,
stream.
Jenny,
there
here
you
we go with the final moments of the launch countdown. Let's head over to Daryl and Mick.
All right, thank you very much, ladies. And here at Hangar AE, we are continuing to monitor the launch countdown. And so far, we're at minutes and counting. We're listening to the launch teams. They are monitoring some
we did
temperature
hear
data
that
coming
stage
from the
one,
second stage.
RP1 is complete.
Locks
Wow.
goes to
RP1
the
load is
engine there.
So,
They're gathering data. Keep an ear and an eye on that. So far, everything else
things
looks
are continuing to move forward there. Proceeding forward, and propellant loading will be finishing up here shortly as the team gets the vehicle ready.
The team at JPL in California also on console for their spacecraft, just shifted their spacecraft to internal power.
Yeah, they started transitioning everything to internal power. We'll
there's
get
the
full
Twitch
confirmation of that in about 2 minutes, but things are good to go. And things are looking good on the preparations for the spacecraft as we move forward.
Engine chill has started.
Getting ready for
7:20.
for a liftoff at 12:06 p.m. today.
T-minus 6 minutes and 45 seconds and counting for liftoff of SpaceX's Falcon Heavy rocket with NASA's Europa Clipper spacecraft. At the very top, it is a beautiful day here in Florida for launching a rocket.
Yeah, that's why I turned off the monitor.
As we
and
wrap up loading,
didn't turn back
the
on until I got
RP1
full screen.
in the first stage boosters, we've just
You
seen
don't want
all three
naughty stuff
go
on our
completely filled. Now we await for all three of the LOX tanks inside the first stage booster to get to their full point.
6
You can
minutes.
tell they're most of the way there. As you look on your screen there, you see the
OBS is
cold, the
blinking.
icy cold rocket.
To me, is
condensing
it blinking
that
on the
Florida
stream?
air.
Yeah, the team's continuing to load second stage also with LOX, and we're getting very very close. We can see on the telemetry here that the LOX load
so
of the 3 boosters is getting near completion. The team is continuing to follow the procedures and look at the vehicle, make sure that we are good to go for a launch at 12:06. But things are progressing per the procedure, Daryl, and all is looking good for a great launch with this beautiful weather that we have at Launch Complex 39.
Coming up next, we are going to start configuring the tower, the strong back from the rocket. That happens in a little less than a minute.
We just heard from the SMD and NLM that the spacecraft is verified on internal power, and things are looking good for the Europa Clipper spacecraft.
Those follow emotes. Someone's microphone is...
We're also listening to the launch teams as they discuss the data coming in that they're looking at for the rocket.
The teams continue to follow the procedure, as I said, and work the loading of propellant, finishing up the topping of the 3 boosters and the second stage. As we mentioned earlier, the 3 boosters are expendable fully. They will not be coming back for landing today. SpaceX is getting the team ready to launch this vehicle today.
And you just heard the call out that the strong back is retracting.
Yeah, it just gives back a little bit. All the umbilicals are still connected.
That strong back.
Because if they abort, then they can still offload all the stuff.
So we're getting some discussion on the nets regarding the second stage.
NY LOX load is complete.
As we just got completion of LOX load for the Y booster.
Yeah. So when he's quiet, it tries to make it louder.
And the plus Y.
NLM, it's the LDNC.net with a final status check.
There's the the tower for SpaceX.
Yes, LD, this is NLM on countdown
Starship.
1. NASA spacecraft, and the NASA team is go for launch.
No chopsticks
resolution
or they have the chopsticks, but they don't have the big ones on top.
Go pending outbrief of the issue being discussed on the anomaly net.
Affirmative.
That tells you how big Starship is compared
Tim,
to...
so they've mentioned that they're working an anomaly. Tell me a little bit about it.
Yeah, so as we mentioned, they're monitoring some temperatures on the second stage, and things are the teams continue to look at that as they continue filling second stage with liquid oxygen. They're continuing to look at that and monitor that as far as
the eye
they
traveled
can
over.
into the count. So things are continuing to progress forward with LOX load. Center core is just finished up, so all 3 boosters are filled with LOX and RP1. The second stage has RP1 on, and we're getting near completion of stage 2 LOX load as the team continues to look at that temperature in the second stage. But we did hear NASA launch manager Tim Dunn tell Charlie Meyer, SpaceX launch director, that they are go for launch pending the resolution of this temperature issue. So the team is continue to work that, and the team will continue to progress forward in their procedure.
And so these,
it's weird. No landing legs on any of them.
Happening very quickly as we are counting down now inside the final 2 minutes.
So fully expendable. Everything's going to splash into the ocean.
Absolutely, and we just heard that stage 2 LOX load was complete.
Because they need all the juice they can get to send this on its way.
As you said, this is what they do in the last few moments before launch. They're working their procedures, following their processes, and having these discussions. But we are still progressing forward towards
Imagine being the guy whose
12:06
issue is yours.
Things are progressing forward for the launch this morning.
We are now 90 seconds until liftoff. Weather is 95% go. These boosters on the outside, they have flown before the Psyche mission a little more than a year ago. They are back on the pad along with a brand new center core booster and a spacecraft bound for the Jupiter moon Europa.
Yeah, Daryl, I can confirm.
1
you
minute.
Falcon
Falcon Heavy
Heavy
is in
teams that
startup.
everybody is go for launch. They have resolved the temperature
Excellent.
issue they were looking at on second stage. Everybody's given the go for that, and Falcon is in startup, so the flight computer has taken over.
Oh, wow, it's ahead.
SpaceX launch director is go for launch.
And there we
Right.
hear Charlie Meyer say that SpaceX is ready for launch, and Europa Clipper getting ready to lift off.
And there's a great update as now it vents out the locks inside the line of the transporter erector. We are inside of 30 seconds.
30 seconds and counting.
Nice, beautiful
T-minus
day,
15
too.
seconds and counting.
And here we go. 10,
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Everyone counts
2,
too fast.
1. Ignition. And liftoff.
There it goes.
Liftoff of Falcon Heavy with Europa Clipper, unveiling the mysteries of an enormous ocean lurking beneath the icy crust of Jupiter's moon, Europa.
engine chamber pressures are nominal.
See that the chamber pressures are nominal as we hear. All 27 Merlin engines look great.
Rocket beginning to roll. Putting down
Oh, come on.
1 million pounds of thrust. Coming up, they're going to back off those engines just a bit.
So we're getting ready to head into max
Power and
Q.
telemetry nominal.
We hear that power and telemetry on the vehicle are good there. Everything's looking really
Falcon
well.
Heavy is supersonic.
They have reduced power in the center core to get through maximum dynamic pressure on the launch vehicle. As we approach that, the 2 side boosters at full throttle.
A beautiful shot there.
Yeah, they also throttle back
camera
the
team.
center one so it lasts longer.
Max Q.
So instead of like in
Locking into
Kerbal
the
where you
rocket on
feed fuel to the
clear
center
blue
one.
sky. The view from the booster cam, back down on Earth.
And there we heard the call for max Q. The vehicle is passing through
throttle
maximum
down the middle
dynamic
one,
pressure.
has extra
Next
fuel,
thing
so when the
up
sides
in
go
about
away,
2 minutes will be
still
booster engine
have,
cutoff, where we see the 2 side booster
the center
engines,
actually
all
being able to,
18 shut down,
even though it has
and
the
get ready
exact
for
same
booster
amount of fuel.
separation. But the vehicle is performing very well. Looking at all the telemetry
Again?
that we have, power and trajectory are nominal.
We've been flying for just under 2 minutes so far. Everything looking good.
My mic or their mic?
B-side boosters, once they do their job, they will be expended. If you're familiar with the Falcon Heavy, you know that they bring the boosters back on certain launches, but not on this one, because all of the performance is needed to push Europa Clipper into its proper orbit.
Things continue to look good as the vehicle heads down its ascent phase here.
1, 2, 3.
All telemetry is looking very nominal for this flight this morning. Falcon Heavy is performing very well.
Sounds good. Their mic.
Now we're just
their
about
feed
30
is
seconds away
heading
from
up.
separating those side boosters. Their engines will cut off first, then they will separate.
MVAC is chilling.
Starting to chill down that MVAC-D engine in the second stage.
And that's where we need to get the engine chilled to the proper temperatures before flowing liquid oxygen and RP1 into it. So they're conditioning the engine to make sure things are ready for when it's ready to start up.
Stand by for booster separation.
Booster engine cutoff. Side booster separation confirmed.
And there they go.
Those 2 boosters previously flown on Psyche. This will be their 6th flight. We thank you for their service this morning. They did a great job of getting Falcon Heavy and Europa Clipper on its way as the center core takes over and continues mission down its ascent. Things are looking really good in the telemetry. Power and trajectory look nominal, and chamber pressures on the 9 center core engines look really good.
In just a little more, 20 seconds from now, we'll get the cutoff of the main engine on the center core booster that remains. 4 seconds after that, we will separate. flying out over the Atlantic Ocean. There's a look from inside.
There we see stage 1
stage
shutdown
separation confirmed.
and stage separation from the center core. Getting ready for MVAC startup, SES-1.
We're getting some applause here in the Mission Directors Center, and there you see the MVAC-D engine lighting up.
Little pieces
Next
of
thing up in about
ice.
10 seconds will be fairing separation.
NYPY FTS has saved.
And the fairing has protected Europa Clipper on its ascent up into space, but once we get into space, we don't need that fairing anymore.
Fairing separation confirmed.
Fairing has separated, and those will be recovered, Daryl, by SpaceX's own recovery ship, Go Cosmos.
And there you see them falling away into space. That is the only part of this rocket that will be recovered.
And they'll be way
the
down
glow
range.
Of the MVAC-D engine as
I think it's something like 1,200 miles.
First burn here.
2,000 kilometers.
This is about a 3-minute and 47-second burn. Things are looking great. Matter of fact, this is one of the shortest first burns that has been done on a Falcon Heavy by SpaceX, but it is required to get us into that parking orbit for that long coast that we have to get ready for the interplanetary trajectory that we're going to need to get Europa Clipper on its way that we heard Jenny talk about to get those Earth assist slingshots.
Yeah, they got so much performance out of the
mission.
boosters.
Things looking really good this morning with performance
to
of the
achieve
Falcon
orbit,
Heavy.
they only need a short burn here for the main engine, or this second
MVAC
stage
is performing
engine.
well, and everything looks good thus far in today's mission.
Usually those burns are the other way around, with a longer first burn and the shorter second burn, but in this case it is reversed. As we look at some crystal clear views of the MVAC-D engine, the stage 2 that's carrying Europa Clipper, orbital light is shining both on the spacecraft, the second stage, and on planet Earth.
Center core
it is
FTS
beautiful.
has saved.
There we've heard that the flight termination system on the center core has been saved as it heads back to splash down. Things are looking good. I can tell you, Daryl, we had a beautiful weather day for launch, and as we're looking at MVAC flying in space with Europa Clipper, it is such a gorgeous view with Earth behind it, and so we could not have had a better day for a
Can't tell if
mission
that's
launch
just
today.
clouds.
No doubt about it, Mick. It was simply
Or if they've already reached over
gorgeous.
it. No, I don't think
we
they
had
reached
a hurricane
Africa
a week
yet.
ago, but after that pushed out, it brought us in its wake near perfect weather for launch. And now we're into space, dealing with the harsh conditions up there.
Stage 2 FTS is saved.
Stage 2 has made its way into space, far enough away for us to be able to safe the flight termination system from a safety perspective. We're about a minute away from second stage engine cutoff, as we'll see the MVAC-D shut down and get ready for a long coast, getting Europa Clipper into that parking orbit and on its way for the next firing that we will have, the second stage, number 2, to get it into that interplanetary transfer orbit that we need to get Europa Clipper started. So things looking very well this morning. We're about 30 seconds from that stage engine cutoff, which we refer to as SECO 1.
Stage
That's right.
2
We'll
in
get into
terminal
that.
guidance.
Get into that coast phase. These
Yeah,
views
exactly.
brought to you, of course, by ground stations
Yeah,
across
it's
the
like-
track.
It's
that are
like when all the
pulling in
Voyagers finally started hitting
high
things in the
resolution
80s,
Data from the cameras.
waiting for
Burn looking
years, and all of a
good, just
sudden,
a few
holy
seconds
cow,
away
look
from
at those
coming off from
pictures.
that first burn. And there it goes.
There it goes.
The first burn is complete.
Yep, things look really well on the stage burn result. Apogee, perigee, and everything for the mission looks really good. Engine performance, very well performance by the second stage for this first burn. And things continue to look good as we head into this long
center booster.
coast
Look how
for
far
this
that
parking
goes.
orbit.
It's a long coast, and we'll hit that second burn, roughly 3 minutes and 21 seconds long. This one was roughly 3 minutes and 9 seconds. And Mick, you saw the data from
Yeah,
it. All looked pretty good. And there you go, the
Yep,
confirmation.
We're hearing confirmation that we have nominal
Maneuver-
orbital
yeah,
insertion.
maneuver
As we were
node.
looking at the telemetry here, Daryl, that things looked very good. Stage 1 and stage 2 performed very well on that ascent flight. And we'll continue to follow stage 2 to get ready for that second burn. And then, of course, what we're really looking forward to Europa Clipper separation.
It's going to be a beautiful moment. If the pictures are as clear as we've seen so far, we will see it in all of its glorious detail.
Yeah, you go right straight down the Atlantic.
All right.
That's the thing, for going the interplanetary, you don't necessarily need to be an equatorial.
The phase of the second stage with Europa Clipper.
Because all the orbits are so wonky.
And we will bring that to you. Of course, any updates that we have, we'll check back in with you in a little bit. But for now, let's send it back to the host desk with Megan and Jenny.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
so that'll be a while.
I mean, if you're just joining us, welcome live to Kennedy Space Center in Florida, where we just saw a SpaceX Falcon Heavy rocket soar off the launch pad with the Europa Clipper spacecraft. I thought, I'm surprised you're here and composed, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, you did a good job of keeping me upright watching the launch.
Yeah, how are you feeling? How was it to see that and feel that too? I mean, that was...
See if that fixes it.
Was very emotional.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's because they're having issues.
Overwhelming with just the
it throws
awe
off
of
the
it,
sync.
and that it's finally going up into space, and just I feel almost at a loss for words.
Yeah, I know. She was like, I am sobbing. She just kept saying, I am sobbing. I am sobbing. I mean, but everybody can understand that, right? I mean, and this is one of my favorite parts of being part of the broadcast, because I do get to watch it with the co-host, and really, this is so much of your life that you're seeing culminate in a rocket launch.
It is. It's a huge. Again, it's almost indescribable. Just the amount of time and effort and all the people involved that got us to here, and to witness that moment is just unlike anything.
Yeah, it happens to me on just about every stream.
It? We are still very much
if you start seeing stutters in the stream, then
it is headed for Jupiter's icy moon Europa.
I'm going to
scientists believe could be the best chance of finding the ingredients for life outside our planet. It will take the spacecraft 5.5 years to travel.
Drop quality for a while.
Applied Physics Laboratory.
So I'll keep this in the background.
Maryland. Now, Jenny, why does the team think?
And then when the second burn is about ready, we'll come back to it. All right, so... Oh yeah, I need to relaunch Satisfactory. Oh, that's true. I can shrink that down. Oh, it's always fun seeing these launches. All right, I need to bring... back up. That's the... Okay, that was the YouTube. All right, there's that. Okay, so that one I can close. Got the Twitch one on standby. Alright, and there it is in the corner. And now we can get back to the game. Alright, just bonk me on the head when it's about to come up. Load. Temporary. Oops, that doesn't work because that is a monitor capture. Yeah. I'm not sure if I can... Alright, let me try. Yeah, I don't think I can really do it, so we'll just come back when it's... Because trying to capture the... well, let me try. Capture window. Alright, that seems to work. Alright, there we go. Emote only. That's smart. It's like, because there's an interesting thing. It's like, because a lot of the Kerbal people actually asked NASA if they could, you know, form a group of moderators for the NASA. Because NASA is a government broadcast, and in the Constitution there is an absolute right to petition the government. They can't moderate the chat except for stuff that would otherwise be illegal, like threats. So they can't really moderate the chat on NASA TV, so going to emote only works out pretty darn well for that. Everyone has a right to do their emotes. and then, you know, we're not censoring it. Hey Napsmore, welcome. Alright, so getting back to... Oh. Accidental hard drive. What do you know? Yeah, I fixed. I actually am capturing just the window, not the monitor. You get a little lower. Well, seems about right. Oh, I'm in photo mode. I remember doing that. I've been typing something. You need to be here. Meow. Okay, I think Sally wants out. Meow. 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 need to get a picture of Sally so I can have her on. Have her have her own emote as well. Alright, what do we need? Is this right? Oh, that's the hard drive part. Some steel beams. Case beams, those are always welcome. 100 megawatts, alright. That we can do. Make sure that power at the bottom of this. Yep, there it is. Plastique and the space. Some slugs. Noise. We need a marker. Alright, where's the other one? In the meantime... scan that hard drive. Trying to figure out where, trying to remember where the other one was. Pretty far away. What the heck is that? Yeah, that's the first time I've seen one of those, whatever it is. Is it a friend or is it a foe? Well, you're foes. Yeah, it seems passive. I heard... Oh, there's the slug. Yeah, doesn't look like it would be. Where'd it go? There it is. Swim in the hot water next to the geyser. Alright, well that's the first time I see one of them. Oh. It's passive, but it does sneeze out some gas. It has a cold, has a head cold. Alright, see if I can remember where that other one was. Let's say kind of over here. Do I have geyser technology or not? I know they moved it up a little bit. I can't remember. No, we do not. So it's next tier, I think. Used to be like super late, so it's like, why, you know, by the time you need it or you can use it, it's like you don't need it anymore. Okay, well that leads down to our... Let me take a line over this way. Look, right there is our space elevator. Computers are not supercomputers, alright. I think I have power lines over... Well, I see a yellow slug. I hear something. And get some Noblesse, we'll have to get rid of all this gas. This is going to be phase 4, phase 3 factory there, phase 4 factory here. Oh, purple slug up there, wow. Alright. African continent. That's the thing is, they have the listings, but I wish they put the time for all those. Like the SpaceX one that kind of spins around. You see when the next event's supposed to happen. Yeah, I should be able to transition pretty quickly. Alright, we'll get rid of these. Just power over there. There's one up there as well. Now that I have this gun, might be able to take on that spitter guy. Probably should make... Okay, I remember kind of... We looked up there. Okay, more quartz. Should just put the miner down here. So I can find it. Alright, where was that hard drive? Slug. Come back for that. Yeah, now I can't remember where that hard drive was. Alright, let's try a... try a zoop. I probably should make one of those scanners for this. Acquisition of signal from Cape Town. This is such a disorienting area of the game. So we came through here. That's the quartz. Alright, just circle around this thing. Okay, this is where I thought I saw a thing. Then we came over here. Yeah, I think I need one of those scanners. Well, let me see if we can make one. Let's put down the MAM. Find out what hard drive we got. Diluted package fuel, fused quartz crystals. Yeah, that's a weird one. You have to do that plus water. Alright, keep that one in mind. Now we'll put down the equipment workshop. What do we need for a object scanner? Can't make it. I need 50 screws. Okay, we can make screws though. So now we need a crafting bench. That's what I want. Scanner. Plastic. Alright, it's getting dark. Spider's gonna come get me. Alright, then now to change this. Oh, I don't have the hard drive option. Well, darn. One around here somewhere. Well, we can go... Because I came up that one. Fight somebody first. We're not playing. Alright, now we're looped here. So first time I came through, pretty sure we went up this way. Yeah, we were just here. So I went up to look for that. Look at that. Oh, is it closer to the lake? Yeah, I think I may have been closer to the lake. I need to keep bringing power with me then. Oh. I see you. Alright, there we got turned around. Wow, not even close. Yeah, I think closer to the lake. Or did we? No, we went by there. I think between the lake and where I was is where I need to go. Holy cow, that sting hurt. Okay, so we brought power over here, but I think now we need to go this way. Find the hard drive. All these noises. Oh yeah, it was near Stinky's. There we go. We found it. Alright, now I need to find where the power... Not the power behind here. There it is. Ah. that just for this. Any good stuff? Alright, now we can go around to the far side of the crater. So drag power around the outside, and then if there's anything inside, go that way. Yeah, that was inside. There he is. No, two of them. So now, there.
Ground stations leading up into this point, but for the duration of this second burn, we are pulling data through the TDRS network. The TDRS network, a legacy satellite system in geo orbit that is going to help us out,
keep myself
fill in
alive.
the gap so we can at least pull down the important telemetry of what is going on.
Yeah, we're seeing the telemetry coming through, and things are looking good on the telemetry. And but as you stated, we can't process that video through there from that aspect. And
yes, the TDRS system covering 90% of this burn 2. TDRS, of course, standing for Tracking Data and Relay Satellite Network. 90% of the burn will be covered by TDRS, but it's a much lower data rate than it is from the ground station. It's roughly on the order of 20 kilobits per second. If you compare that to your home internet connection, it's the pipe is about 5,000 times smaller.
Yeah, we have to choose what data we send. So we want to send the vehicle telemetry so we can see what's happening from a stage 2 velocity and altitude, and bandwidth for video takes up a lot more. So we opt to get the launch vehicle data, and things continue to look good for the burn.
Anyone who has downloaded video onto their phone knows about bandwidth. You got to have a good connection. You got to have a cell phone that's on a wide connection in order to pull down video. So we will not have video for any part of this second burn. Also, the spacecraft team is not getting any of the telemetry being pulled down because, again, as you said, there's a high priority on the communications about where that rocket stage is.
Yeah, absolutely. And this burn continues, and we're about 30 seconds away from the end of this burn, and we'll see how things continue to move. But we're watching the telemetry here, Daryl, and you can see that the acceleration of Stage 2 and velocity continue to increase as Stage 2 is performing its job.
It'd be nice if we had those numbers
Europa
too.
Clipper into
but over
its,
Australia
orbit.
already. Mike.
And back
Darth
engine
Vader.
cut off.
Engine cut off.
There you have
Yay.
the cutoff. The second burn is complete. And we just caught some video of the right there at the end of the second burn, and we've got some results there. Everything looking good.
Yeah, TDRS network did its job. We just switched over to ground station, and we were able to pick up that
Nominal
video.
orbit insertion.
And orbital insertion has just been reported, and Stage 2 looks good. So our next event, Daryl, will be spacecraft separation. Very excited
exactly.
for
They're
that.
going
and I know
above
everybody's looking forward to
Starlink.
that with the successful launch today.
We are looking forward to seeing Europa Clipper go off into space off that second stage. But in the meantime, we'll send it back to Megan and Jenny.
All right, it's been now about 51 minutes, nearly 52 minutes until, since launch. Our coverage is going to take you through separation and getting the first possible signal from the Europa Clipper spacecraft. Let's head back over to JPL, where NASA's Raquel is somewhere new to tell us about the Deep Space Network.
Yeah, Megan, this is a wider communicate with spacecraft traveling beyond the moon. And joining us today is Amy Smith, the Deputy Project Manager.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I guess what they're doing is running through some checks before they do the separation. Just so they don't mess things up. Alright, let me get this back over here. Oh, there we go. For the first time. Ah, very good. Check, double check. Yeah, exactly. They just want to make sure everything... Since the separation is a... I mean... It's too late to do anything about it now, but yeah, just want to make sure. Because it may have extra... Maybe running off a little bit of the... Nah, probably not. The second stage power. Get this over here again. Put myself up on the platform so I'd be safe. And there's a blue slug. Let me get all my windows fixed so I can see you guys again. Alright, there we go. Just out of reach. Oops. not want to take down the power. Hey sir, good evening. Alright, which way do I want to go? Can I get through there? Yes, I can. I think I can. Yeah, looks like I can. What'd you find out today? Alright, finally get some telemetry on the rest of this crater. Is this gonna even go anywhere? Okay, now I have to go up that way to get around, but get a good view. I know there's a hard drive somewhere up there. Oh, I should get this one started. Now I'm thinking about it. Yes, yeah, we were doing that. So yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, so right now I have my temporary constructor in the headquarters set up to run the slugs, get twice as many. Huge boost there. So especially before you can make the power things yourselves. Alright, get that scanning. So this was a dead end. And you go up and over and around. So I don't really need this one here. Oh, there's a slug, and so that means a friend. That's 20 shots so far. Used over 400 shots on this expedition so far. One more of you around? Oh, there he is. He's stuck up there. All of you that guard a blue slug. You have visual? Getting ready to separate.
Trajectory looks nominal.
And Europa Clipper is going to be deployed in a very high radiation environment in its destination, but it's also in a high radiation area right now as this deployment is in the Van Allen radiation belts.
Yeah, we talked, one of the things that we had to monitor today during today's launch was solar proton flux. Team had to keep an eye on that for solar flares and things going on to make sure we heard earlier about the special radiation area where the electronics are and for the spacecraft. And so solar proton flux went very well today, and we got this launch off. Things looking really good. We're about a minute away from payload separation, expected payload separation. Things continue to look good as the stage 2 altitude continues to increase. Velocity has a steady state now for stage 2, and things looking really good for this portion of the mission.
Getting close now. Less than 30 seconds away from separation. There you see the Europa spacecraft. Those massive solar panels that you were talking about all stacked together.
100 feet across, 30 meters.
This is a big moment for the program, for NASA, APL, and JPL. Let's watch.
It's about the size of a basketball court.
Europa Clipper, separation confirmed.
And there you go. NASA's Europa Clipper probe, embarking on a long-awaited mission to study Jupiter's icy moon Europa. And what a sight, Mick.
That is absolutely gorgeous, Gerald, to see Europa Clipper on its way. Successful deployment from stage 2. Falcon Heavy performed very well today. Teams behind us are clapping and enjoying. That is a beautiful picture.
Via the video, we can see that Clipper has successfully separated. Please say goodbye to Clipper on its way to Europa.
Now that voice you heard just there is the Europa Clipper flight director.
Yeah, I think this is the heaviest probe ever.
He's with the mission support team.
Okay, all stations, we are waiting for a sign of initial acquisition. Again, Telecom will confirm when we have carrier lock, and DDM will let us know when they see the first packet down.
You can see the second stage and the spacecraft just hit orbital sunrise, fully illuminated by the sun coming over the Earth. And as you just heard the flight director say, they are now going to be monitoring for an acquisition of signal.
Yes, this will be the first time the spacecraft gets information. Looking forward for that.
Yeah, space dust.
The hope is that they would get it in the next few seconds. We're now looking at a split screen. On your left, you see Europa Clipper. On your right, this is telemetry coming. Or actually, this is the ground station looking for a spike, looking for a handshake with the spacecraft. And we expect to see that in the form of a blip.
Daryl, as you say, they expect that here in a few seconds, but it can happen in a few seconds or anywhere from 15 minutes from now. So the team is closely monitoring this and looking for that, and we're hoping that we can gain AOS here very shortly.
Yes, there's a broad range of times for which AOS is expected.
Flight GNC.
Go.
Just wanted to comment from the video that we could see that the sun was on the neg-Y side of the spacecraft. There were very low visible separation rates, and the negative Z-axis was pointed at Earth, so this should be favorable for comp.
Copy, GNC. Thank you.
An acknowledgement from the team that that sunlight could help things out. They're looking to warm up the amplifiers.
Go, Faith.
Sorry, I missed the session IDs for our SA sessions from GDS. Can you or GDS repeat those for me?
We did not call them out on net yet, but there are 5 session IDs that it will cycle through, so just a note. GDS, could you note those session IDs in your cache report, and then folks can go there?
Usually don't hear about this part of the process very much.
So they got 2 radios there that they are warming up. And once they get warm enough, they'll be able to send a signal transmitting down to the deep space network. And that's where JPL, the team that you see there in California, is awaiting to receive that signal. Basically a handshake saying, hey, I'm here, I'm good. The bigger telemetry and the more the data about how it's doing will come down later.
Go.
Right.
Did we get confirmation that the alarm file was deployed?
That's affirmative.
Do we have the time at which that deployment was complete?
GDS, do you have a specific time
right.
when that alarm file deployment was complete?
17:05:06.
Systems, you copy that time?
Copy, thank you.
Again, that's Europa Clipper Flight Director Pranay Mishra leading his team.
That's one of the things we don't appreciate is what raw radio signals actually look like and how they actually transmit
also,
data.
A partner in this mission is the Applied Physics Laboratory, their team on console as well.
Like so much is hidden behind the the software and automatic signal processing these days. One's tapping their pencil impatiently.
We're continuing to monitor the search for a signal.
Yeah, exactly. Analog. Oh.
And I believe we have it.
Boop.
There it is.
Flight, this is... Go, Telecom. Flight, this is Cal. We're seeing the signal on the open loop receiver. Copy, Telecom.
And there you have it. Confirmation of
Spike.
signal from the spacecraft, Europa Clipper.
Yeah, those little nodes.
In the room there at the Jet
It's like I know they mean
Propulsion
something.
Erupting in applause. These teams have worked
Excellent.
a long time. Oh, you've got some high fives.
So now just confirming telemetry.
Copy, Telecom. Flight, this is Telecom. Looks like 12 kilosymbols per second as expected. Copy, Telecom.
Solid data rate.
We're in lock. Flight, this is Telecom. We're in lock. Copy, Telecom.
Flight systems.
Go, systems.
We have telemetry. We received good samples and our displays are lighting up.
Copy, systems. Initial act is confirmed.
And now they just locked in full telemetry from the spacecraft. Another big milestone.
And I just got
Flight
telemetry from my hard drive. If
Go,
you heard that.
We are vented and primed. Thank you, Prop.
The propulsion system now is ready.
Flight, this is
We
Nav.
did all the things.
Go, Nav. We see Doppler data. Copy, Nav.
Break. Flight systems.
Go.
We're reporting status that both branches failed to vent. Can please confirm if venting occurred successfully?
I was about to do that. The pressures are good, but we are seeing the venting flag. We're taking a look right now.
Copy, Prop. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Flight GNC.
Go, GNC.
We do see, there's the telemetry just came in too. We do see that we are already in the mode GNC 3RS tracks on point, and with the Z-axis rate is consistent with the Z-axis roll.
Copy. Thank you, GNC.
That's good. Yeah, it means it's oriented correctly now.
Go, FP.
So the particular condition about both branch failing venting does not trigger a monitor, and we have no indication of anything trip, so it just moved down to priming.
Copy.
Can hear you, Sammy. Copy.
Sounds like the venting thing may just be it's not detecting that it's vented. But it has done what it's supposed to do.
Is that if both branches fail venting, the behavior moves on to and attempts priming. So if that is successful, we could get into tracks on point like we're seeing here. Depending on the cause of the both branches failing venting, which we'll look for Prop to confirm more details on.
Copy, activity. Activity, as you see signs of the launch behavior continuing, please call it out.
Yes, if we're flight this activity.
Go ahead.
being in our track sun point at this point, we are waiting the hour thermal roll. So we should all be looking for signs of being in the thermal roll right now.
Copy activity.
Yeah, flight GNC, just to confirm it again, we are in the thermal roll right now. And so GNC sees that we have already successfully found the sun, done a slew to sun point, and initiated the Z-axis roll. So good indication that GNC is using the engine successfully.
Copy GNC. Do you have an estimate on the start time of that thermal roll?
We're working that right now. Get that back to you.
Thank you. And activity, when you have the telemetry in step 2-8 or can confirm the telemetry in step 2-8, please let me know.
Flight CP.
You can tell which ones need to do some work on this. And which ones... Oh, my thing's coming later.
Stand by.
It's like the ones who are head down.
So what you're hearing is that the propulsion system was primed. It didn't get a vent on it, but they have later come to get confirmation that indeed the spacecraft is in a roll, so the propulsion system appears to be working.
Yeah, absolutely. They have all good telemetry and everything going well. The spacecraft team's very happy, and they got into their thermal roll and doing very well. So awesome to see deployment. Awesome to see Europa Clipper on its way for this successful mission.
Yeah, we usually don't get
Great
to see
job by all
this
the
type of
teams on
behind-the-scenes action and
Big
troubleshooting.
congratulations to the team.
What the signal actually looks like.
They've been working so many years.
So this is definitely different from the usual.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Stuff we get to see.
Several hours from now, they will begin to cut the thermal knives that will slice open the holding mechanism that allows that solar array to expand, and then that'll bring them power to the spacecraft that'll get them on their way.
Yeah, 30 meters solar. That's just impressive from that aspect. And
like I said, about the size of a basketball
today,
court.
Great
to
separation.
think about it.
I say to Jenny on the host desk, awesome. Hope you're happy. Hope the JPL's team happy. We at LSP are so proud to provide you with SpaceX a great launch today. Thanks for being with us. And Daryl, as usual, thanks for having me on board for this launch. This was an exciting one.
Well, we appreciate having you, Mick.
They're out of
Thank
sync,
you for
but
your
I'm going
expertise
to
and your
fix
knowledge
it so we
and
don't miss
insight into
anything.
This mission. It is always helpful to help us understand what's going on. So thank you very much, and that'll wrap it up for us. So we'll send it now back to the host desk and Megan and Jenny.
Yeah, thank you so much, Daryl and Meg. Next to me. more tears. So to
Nope, and then as soon as I try to fix it.
Just joining us, the Europa Clipper spacecraft has separated from the Falcon Heavy second stage. It's on its own in space, but the team has confirmed a signal from the spacecraft and is now getting all the data that we were expecting from the spacecraft. How are you feeling in this moment? I know we just said happy tears.
Happy tears. I know seeing the separation and the spacecraft moving away from the second stage is just, that's the last time that, human eyes will see the spacecraft, right? From now on, it's on its own. And so that's incredible. And getting AOS and then the full telemetry right afterwards, it's, we test these things, but it's amazing to see it happen and confirm. There's a little bit of relief in there.
Yeah, because there's
We're
one
going to hear from JPL in just a little bit about what full telemetry is,
where
but
they didn't get the full signal.
Such a big deal.
Yeah, so it basically allows all of our different subsystem experts to weigh in and say,
all the
okay,
good
I'm seeing, my system looks good, I'm checking this, that looks, that's in the range we expect it to be. So it allows us to really understand the full kind of health of the spacecraft.
And so that's why you were cheering.
Yes.
She was in the room. Yes, all of us in the room were cheering. Again, a huge moment for the Europa Clipper team. And I know so many of you guys out there as part of the team, part of Jenny's team, really share in the relief and excitement. So let's get some more reaction from Mission Control at NASA's JPL in California. Raquel, all the cheering that we saw in that room was super cool to see.
All right, there we go. Good job, guys. That was satisfying. Satisfying while we're playing Satisfactory. All right, I should probably take a break. So let me do that. Get everything re-established here. Transition. No longer need that. Get in a safe place here. Close that out.
The spacecraft.
We just came from up there. We need to continue this way. I feel like I'm hearing another... There's another slug up here. Let me grab this one before I forget it. There's a path down that way. See, all this area here is all kind of new to me. And there's not that much as far as resources in this area. A lot down in the crater. Then we got up there. Alright. I need a refill on these. What I'm gonna do is go up over the crater here. Oh, there's a hard drive. Get a really good view, as well as uncover some of the map. And find out where we need to go. Wow. Okay, there we go. That uncovered some stuff. But yeah, there's a hard drive down there. I think we just kind of got a little bit out of there's a thing there. There's some coal there. Bunch of oil kind of underneath all this stuff. There's that lake. Alright, I will be right back. And then we will get a couple more hard drives in this area and then head back. Start actually doing over the Explorer. I've never really used the vehicles. I think it definitely wouldn't be good in that thick jungle, but there's a lot of this grassland in this area. But anyway, I'll be right back and we will continue. Where are we? There we are. There it is. Boop. Oh, just extends scan range. Ah, interesting. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleepy, it's only 7:30 p.m. Of course, you know, it's like, yeah, when you don't have a normal sleep schedule like me and you. It's like, oh, it's 2 p.m. bedtime now. Alright, we got the waterfall off of there. That kind of looks new. But yeah, we have a hard drive to get down There. Oh yeah, I can see what we've gotten from this one. Where is it? There it is. And then path over to that whole area. Kinda want to just... Yeah, I think that's what we're just gonna run this out there just so I can uncover the map. Yeah, I should have enough to do quite a ways. Oh, cool. Yeah, they even upgraded all the outer world graphics. Before it was like generic mountains all the way around, but now it's like, look at that waterfall in the void. Hope you can see the coal factory from here, or the coal power plant. Not quite there yet, but are we uncovered? Still more there. So that's the path we walked along. There's still a whole bunch more over here. So there's the coal. Copper, I think. Nitrogen or water? Probably nitrogen. And the distant views in this game are amazing, even at low quality levels. Still not quite to the edge. Oh, we did uncover everything, except for just a smidge there. Then we'll have to do something about all that area. Oh, I think it's just not showing down there because it's a little bit covered up. Let's go over here one time. Yeah, I think it's just that little bit we weren't seeing. There we go, got it uncovered. Waterfall. Alright, so that will help. I don't think there are any more hard drives down in the crater. Whoops. purple slug, blue slug, yellow slug, all kinds of slugs. Yellow slug, blue slug. Is another blue slug up there? Or is it? No, I think it's just blue stuff. Blue stuff. Whole bunch of things there. Alright, let's head back. Anything on that one? Just summer sloop. Being a summer sloop. We got a hard drive somewhere down there. So we go up around there and then, yeah, get up on this ledge, get to that. Over here. The one up here on the plateau. I want to hear if it says something first. No, it's usually the Mercer spheres that say things.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Alright, so we're going to bring power around the backside here. Get to that. Oh yeah, let me see what our new recipe is. Iron ore alloy ingot. So iron, throw in a couple copper, and you get 15 ingots. Wow. Bolted iron plate. Alright, we're into the power line. Oh, there it is. Usually means there's a fight brewing. Serpentine. Oof. Okay, we're going up that way. Oop, there's some uranium. And we gotta get up on that platform. Oh, we need the radiation suit to get that. Over here. Oops. Invisible gas. There we go. That's not helpful. Alright, so there's the edge of the map. There's my hard drive. Oh, we used over 500 rounds so far. Alright, is this it? That's not the main piece. Pewtors. Circuit boards. Purple slug over there. It's up there. Ah, it's way up there.
Plebs are needed.
Skelly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. That. Oh, man, well, I didn't. I think I totally missed that your message. The first message was a resub. So we totally forgot your hype and love. Put my event thing over here, and it's like, wait, there's a sub message. Thank you. 78 months now. Alright, can I get on this thing without... Please slug. Repairs needed. We need plastic. Oh, pretty sure I have some in my... Oh, here's somebody trying to get mad at me. Boom. Probably up there. Alright, this close to a purple slug. Have to get it. Get myself stuck in a... See anybody protecting it? They may pop in render. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's... Oh, that's in the middle of poison. For some reason that poison not rendering in. Alright, let's put this in the MAM. Okay, I don't think there's... Just gonna platform over all that and see if there's anything up there. I have to run by that radiation. Alright, coal. Hard drive. Am I getting shot at? Or just wind noise? There's my other platform. We'll go down and get that, but right now I want to do more... Get the rest of this on the map. This dramatic music. I just need to go a little bit more that way. I didn't realize there was a bridge over there. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Okay, that makes... Just have to go over all this stuff, get rid of these last few black spots. There's where uncovered over there. Alright, anything value down there? The purple slug. Not sure what that was for. Was there a hard drive down there? Okay, those are just leaves and trees. coal in the middle of that. There's the swamp. Desert. Awesome. Okay, that's protected by radiation. That yellow slug. Yeah, not gonna worry too much about it right now. Leave that for another exploration. This area over here is such a wild terrain for not much resources. Lots and lots of slugs, though. Four of them, wow. Jump scare. I see you. Now, where are you protecting? Oh, this coal? That's all for protecting that coal? Yeah, it does. Alright, where was that? Probably on top of that plateau. Yeah, very important coal. He was more protecting up this way. Oh, another one of these guys. Should have healed. Use that to a little bit. Ow. Oh, and you have some buddies too, huh? He had 4 hog buddies, and this guy has 3 spitter buddies. He managed to get away after getting hit twice. Pretty well. They also managed to hide in bushes pretty well. I think I missed his hitbox on that one. Holy cow. 325 shots left. Burned through almost 700 rounds. Oh, 1,000 would be plenty. Alright, we're missing one of the pieces. There it is. All right. Probably should heal up. Alright, where's the hard drive? I have to go back up there to find out where it went. Okay, that's poison gas. Yeah, who needs health anyway? I don't remember it being on a platform. Seemed like I was just in the middle of the grass. Well, while we're here... there's the coal. It's that noise. It's wind. Oh, there's the hard drive. Okay. Been beta tested. Yeah, I saw a video. Oh, is this in the middle of poison? It is, alright. Alright, so we can't get that one right now. Complex logistical. Oh, that's good. It's like... That's what they need is, you know, it's like, let's just go crazy. Coke steel ingot. 15 plus coke to get 20, so a good way to use up coke. Steel cast plate. One of those. Isn't it 3 to 2? Do I have any more? No, I thought I would have had one here, but can't get it because of the poison. That seems like it should be something, but... a couple rocks. This is a nice overlook. Alright, I think we're ready to go back. Uncovered the map around the blue crater, so that need to do is just do a high platform, get rid of these black spots. And we got the swamp over that way. Ah, there's somebody. Is there anything over here? I should be smart and make a platform when I go after these guys. You're not dead yet? I'm almost dead. Yeah, terrain. Just a little platform to stand on. Need to finish one of these guys off. Yeah, I just keep missing their hitbox. Pure, at least this coal is pure. Alright, where's the other guy's stuff? All that for yellow slug? And again, I didn't learn my lesson. Oh, he's a spitter guy. Two of them, holy moly. Ah. Doesn't really help with this guy. Ow. That was like half a hit point of health left. One shot away. Yeah, these guys, and then it's like they can snipe from a long ways away as well. Seen a couple other players, it's like, you know, from here to there, they'd still get shot. Man, that was just a lot of nonsense for whatever's gotta be up here. Just that yellow slug. Yeah, yeah. And he seemed to have a pretty good jump as well. What I would probably need to do is set up a wall. No, yeah, a whole hidey hole thing. Oh, see, Skylines 2 soundtrack. I mean, great view. That's what they're protecting, the view. Two hours since the reload. $202 shots left out of 1,000. But I think I am done. I think we got everything except that one in the middle of the poison. Got power run out here, so we can get this coal. Nope, something in there. Not an obelisk though. Hear anything? Yeah, time to get back to work. Okay, that leads off into the... There's still this heavy terrain here, but on the other side of that is the swamp. I keep hearing wind that sounds like one of the spitters shooting at me. At least we can just follow the power lines back to base. Refill those. Came from down there. Let's go around this way. Oh, hard drive. Yes, they do. As long as there's no... There's a certain number of powered up buildings will prevent them. Oh, I only got the one down. Oh, I zooped the wrong way. That's what happened. I zooped the wrong way again. And again. Too high up. Alright, where'd you go? He's certainly not gone. Oh, I think he's under me. Did I trap him? There he is. I did, I locked them up. I'm gonna take that as a win.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
That was a weird reminder. Yeah. Okay, we got all the hard drives we can in there. Definitely want the heavy modular frames. It's all a thing of dust and it's like, did he get out? On this planet? Yeah, exactly. That's a very good question. You don't need to know. It's a weird. Yeah, well, it does almost look like graffiti. But it's like... It's all the way around it. Just the first to survive, yeah. Either that or this is like a moon, the moon, movie Moon. That situation. No spoilers if you haven't watched the movie, but I highly recommend watching the movie Moon with Sam Rockwell. Very, very good movie. But you need to not be spoiled before you watch it. Hey Maximilian, welcome. Oh, he knows me. There you are. He takes like more than 20 shots. Alright, what's up through here that you are guarding it? Just the passage? Almost peaceful up here. Is this where the quartz is? No, we're too far away from that. Quartz would be right there. Slug on the ground. Nope. I think it's one of the spitter ones. Well, he'll keep following me, but let's just nope out of here. Yeah, the Captain of Industry is more, yeah, it's like kind of like you're stranded on an island, like you're shipwrecked, and then you gotta basically rebuild civilizations so you can rebuild your ship. Then escape on a rocket. Is this the right way down? No. Go that way. Tectonica, you're stuck underground. Trying to work your way to the surface. Alright, now I gotta remember what I was doing. Trying to add fuel. More fuel to the generators. Then we're gonna come back and do the numbers on phase 3. We started the spreadsheet for that, but didn't get very far. Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's Foundry? I think there's one just called Foundry. I'll go back to headquarters and probably it. Yeah, that was a bit more of a kind of a voxel based. No, I haven't. We'll have that one. Almost out of concrete anyway. Yeah, something like that. There's another semi-recent one as well. Alright, so we have this set up to do. Yellow power slugs at the moment. Yep, Summer's Loop's still in there. Let's make more ammo. Almost ready for that. September, probably. Yeah, we got a whole bunch the other day. Did a level 8 type train? Nice. That's needed for lights, I think. No, that's needed for glass. Alright, alternate. Molded steel pipe. Steel plus concrete. Electronic circuit board. Petroleum coke plus rubber go to circuit boards. That's interesting. So you only need oil products? Yeah. Fused quartz. Plastic AI limiters. Inventory slots. Case industrial pipe. Silicon circuit boards. That's the opposite. It gets rid of plastic or rubber. Just uses silica and copper. Automated miner or pure ironing it. We already scanned those, so... Well, keeping it keeps me from getting those again. Steel screws, it's a good one. There's nothing like I want to take, because I want stuff for the oil. Hey, non-linear, welcome. No copper and computer step. Yeah, sounds pretty good, because we might use the oil there for whatever we need for phase 3. But for now, I need to make more fuel generators. So let's see how... Need to make 20 more of those. So I have enough Caterium. And get rubber there. 600 copper is enough. 300 of those. So I need 300 motors. Oh, thank you very much. Throw the plastic in there. Probably the rotors. Nope. Let's take as many as we can. Can always come back. Oh, I can get more if we process these slugs. Let's do that first. Purple slugs. And have I processed all the slugs? No. Got one ticket. Oh, some Noblisk. Definitely want them along for the ride. Just about out of concrete. And wire. Cable. 4 more coupons. Last one. 73, 74, there we go, that's what we're talking about. Got plenty of that. Do have 300 motors, so I do have enough. Take an extra 50 though. Alright, you can work on the blue ones now. I don't need to stick around for that. Already have some power shards with me, so don't need those. Alright, we'll fill up on motors. We're missing some other stuff though. We're kind of weak on some other areas. So we have 1, 2, 3, 350. No, we have 400. So that should be enough to build all the fuel generators we need. And everything else. Let me just fill up the stacks of cables and wires and stuff like that. Oh, we have all kinds of... rods are okay. Plates I definitely need. And as always, concrete. Alright, that should give us a start. When we get over there, we'll take a break. Spoiler. Yeah, they're not ideal for long distances. At least they're, you know, fire and forget. You know, you just jump in and, you know, go get a snack or something. A little bit more concrete. Plus we do have the concrete factory being making stuff over there somewhere. As trains, yes, we're gonna use, they're pretty fast. And we are gonna make a grand loop around the map with trains. Tube cannons, yeah, well, those I think still work. We may set some of those up. Need a refill on those. Alright, we already have the crew getting to there. What I need should hang hypertubes from all these. So we're getting to here with 300 each. First one's being provided here. What I need is saw that out of the corner of my eye. I was like, is that a spider or something? Oh, do I have room for that? Probably not. I just left the box up there. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's make the generators. That'll clear out my inventory. Run! Alright, so these are every 3. In the middle of a, whatchamacallit? Yeah, every 3, but in the middle. So 1, 2, 3. Too far. What am I at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, there's 10. Ran out of rubber, but we have more rubber available here. Yeah, I really should put hypertubes. Is this side rubber? That's plastic. The fact that we ran out means should put some in there. And back again. Alright, where did we leave off? I know we finished 10, but I'm not sure if we did 11 or not. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exactly 10. Two. Three. Four. Five. 6. 5. Just one more thing. So 6. Seven. 8. We have enough? I don't think we even have enough. 9. And 10. Alright, just double check. 1, 2, 3. $15. 19 and 20. Probably one more. Oh, we have a buffer of 2 on either side. I thought I was grabbing one of these. Alright, here we go. Perfect. And now merely to run the pipes. Oh yeah, I can... Forgot I can turn all these on now. Did I do it from below? Probably. Line it up. Although it's on this line. And... one click in. Perfect. Except the lines are running... These middle lines are running the wrong way. Alright, let's copy that. Spin it that way. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a break, wasn't I? Alright. So I missed my 3-hour break, so we're in the 4.5-hour break instead. Okay, this one is wrong too. What was that? I think I spun and tried moving one way right in the middle of the autosave. That's the way I want it. Line the right way, yep. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty stable. I think combination of, you know, the updates, fixing the crashes. I may run these pipes all the way along, even though they don't. The way I did that? Have to think about that. So when you're looking at the ship as a whole, the pipes are running the whole length of the ship. Alright, let's get up on their perch, give you guys a view. Take a break. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. And Deepic, hello. Shinobi, hello. Yes. Yeah, use H to clear the hands. Also do photo mode. That's a big ship. Alright, I will be right back and we will hook these up, get some power going. And a boop, and boop. Right back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, let's get back to this. Get a sip of water here. Hook up the pipes. I got electricity hooked up. So once we do the pipes, we're good there. That be looking good. Alright, so now I need to hook the stuff here. do need more copper. Let's... Yeah, because it's all we have is in there. Let's go get some. See, is there... I wonder if there's like a ceiling connector. It doesn't look like it. So I don't think so. Q. Oh, wall support. Why don't I have that in? There we go. Maybe probably unlocked in the whatchamacallit. Yeah, these can be pretty long, so I don't know if they can be that long, but that one here. That's interesting. So we don't have to run this segment anymore. Alright, now I need 3. Power hookup. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna, were you not hooked up to power? Alright, one less bit of running. This one, yeah. perfect. Just not get sucked in when I... Actually, we need that first. The first one. The middle. I don't know why the other one went. Horizontal, vertical. Probably a bigger height difference. Alright, now we can just boom. Eventually has something to get us from over there to here. Let's see, the main thing we needed was copper for the pipes. Oh yeah, break. I'm just gonna do one thing and then we'll take a break. Alright, we'll get back to base. Oh, I did take a break. Never mind. Brain is fried. Like a light glow around all the plants. Alright, the main thing I need is that for all the pipes. Let's also put... refill that. Refill that. We need a lot more concrete. And then just in general... got those for the belts. I think we're good for now. So I need to see what's on top of that. That is... whatever that is. A bit on top of that. To get the coal. And back we go. There's a slug, unclaimed. Oh, that's right, I have a dismantle crate. I was just thinking, you know, it's like, because yeah, there was a Mercer sphere or something in that little thing that we already took. But they're too far away from this, so they keep respawning. Hey TJ, welcome. Game? Not yet. I think we're a couple of steps away. I want to do this. I can probably pick up. And we need more of those. Yeah, but the first one, yeah, would probably be along here. North to south. One leg. Then cut over this way. And then run across here. And then run north. With a one grand loop. I need to come up with the big blueprint for that. Alright, where's that box? Oh yeah. I was trying to do... Oh yeah, I took down that wall. That's what happened. Alright, so we were about to do the pipes when I ran out of materials. Oh yeah, I still got to turn on the ones on the far end. Alright, but now I gotta figure out what I want to do here. Like I said, I kind of want all three run the entire length. I'm not sure if I ran like cross feeds between them, that would do anything. Alright, so that's technically as far as I need to run that pipe. No, with the stuff coming out, that could look fine. Yeah, looks busy, but it look different, not the same all the way across. Alright. I think I'm fine with it as is then. Oh yeah, I don't necessarily have to go all the way down, do I? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, alright. Accidentally got it right. Actually, let me turn on the first hand. Turn them off so the fuel would fully saturate the line. Boom. $7,300 megawatts. So our max consumption can't hurt us anymore. Power. Ultimate power. Alright, so now I just have to hook up that second pipe to the refineries. I should have turned off the second 10. But what we need now so that'll be the second group. Okay, good. Won't interfere here. Oh, this will no. Interesting. Do it here instead so it goes over. Quick adjustment. I'll have to turn one off for a minute or two just to so now everything is not quite full somewhere along the line. That'll allow me to hook this up in this pipe directly. So now I need there. Alright, now to run the pipe there. Go ahead and get this. Next setup. So here we only need to do this one. Urban Venture with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Trying to add some fuel power to our factory here. Lava lamp. Quick Nils, welcome.
Plebs are needed.
Samos. The Rackers Arc. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Welcome everybody. Doing some Satisfactory as well. What's your big project at the moment? Yep, totally failed on the pronunciation there, sorry. Alright, so we got that in there. Yeah, so we're creating fuel. This structure is eventually going to look like an oil tanker in the ocean. And then we're going to run 60 generators. We have enough fuel for 30 now along the one side. So that's what we're doing right now. Big co-op city, just have aluminum turbo fuel, nice. Yeah, this is just normal fuel for now. You're about there. Oops, almost ran off the edge. Alright, so one thing I need to do now is hook up these to the fuel generators. And then we just have to hook up the refineries are over there. No solar, no. Fortunately, no solar in the game. That would be interesting. Yeah, uranium, yes. Yeah, now some future tech as well. Uranium, then, yeah, you can process that into plutonium. Oops. That was hooked up to the wrong pipe. So I need to hook up. And that's right. Alright, that's where I need all these. So I actually need to take these off. That one's fine. Alright, now I can finish these. And there's my big bridge bringing the stuff over. Trying to make it look, you know, kind of like refinery infrastructure, oil infrastructure. Alright, so technically we're hooked from the bridge into all the generators. They're all hooked up to power. Alright, now I need to hook. Try to reach in through all this junk. Now I need to get it out of here. Okay, that one's fine. Now we need to go the other way. Alright, looks like we're complete. Indeed we are. Alright, now I have 2 more sets of crude oil there that need to get into the refineries and out to these 3. Oh yeah, I gotta set all this stuff up. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get... I kind of jam myself into the corner here. And so we'll be inside plus mod again. Oh yeah, that's right, plus mod. Yeah, with all the big changes, yeah, the mod makers are going to be might be able to do it bypassing. So this, it might work. And then just run that up into the pipe directly. Not too cheesy. Alright, but these... Alright, let's do this one like this set. And then we'll figure out... No, that's going to be really... How far over does it go? Overhangs up quite a bit. That's right, we're running towards the middle one. Alright, for now we're running everything into here temporarily. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Actually, what kind of makes sense is just doing this row at ground height. Yeah, because then I don't have to worry about interfering with these. We'll look at that as an option in a minute. What space is that in? One past the seam. That doesn't work. Alright, that gives us those connections, and then get out that way. Now in the back. Go in. Alright, I guess I already did these. Alright, now I need to get down. That happened to be perfect. As far as height goes. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just like, that's something to line up with. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you got this one wrong. No, that's right. It is right. Alright, now we gotta hook up the rest of the crude oil. Here we're going in right at the end. It's a little easier to get up and down. That one will go along there. Yeah, right there. It looks off, but I think it's good. Yeah, it's middle. And that would go there. Alright, now we need the splits. Resume. Yeah, flat. Hey, goodies. I need to replenish these. Alright, we're connecting to the refineries. Let's see, so I want that one can go down the middle. The middle here. This ramp will go away eventually. Okay, you can go to there. Alright, and here we need, now we're going to need a pump. Alright, clipping. Acceptable. So these should actually be not center, but there. One more over. Perfect. Wire will have to go. Can't have electricity running through your crude oil pipeline. Alright, we're technically hooked up on this end. Need pumps though. That doesn't go anywhere at the moment. That one does, however. So those should be running. And we'll eventually get fuel to here. Need to disconnect this one. Looking in there. Alright, now I need to get them to the back three. Don't get sucked in. Okay, this is coming through. It's taking a while. Take a while for it to propagate through. If we leave that capped, then it'll all back up to that point. Now it is break time. Can give you guys a good view of the proceedings. It just got back. Yeah, looking good. Just have to get those back 5 routed, and then there's probably a better way I can do the stuff in the front, but for now it will do. Got some power coming up. Alright, be right back and then we will continue. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Hey, Discount Engineer. Welcome. Alright, just a couple more pipes to hook up, and I think we're about done. You all 30 of these running. Well, thank you guys. Alright, so I should be able to hook take down this. They're in the wrong order. No. Then that way. So you'll go into there. Now let's go all the way? Probably not. Nope. But we can extend this one. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now keep that one going. Somewhere along the line we're gonna hook into there. Hey Kelly, welcome. Alright, so we should end up with 20 of them running. But now I need to run this back to the back rank over here. Okay, that is centered. Yeah, I'm liking how this is turning out. Alright, now I need to do what I did there. Alright, so that goes towards the back. know what you're lining up with. But it's helping. And then this one for here. Okay, so we should be getting crude oil into those refineries. Unless I forgot something somewhere. Alright, why aren't you pumping? You're going. Like, I think I put up too high. Oh, I didn't plug it in. That would help as well. But I do need to bring it down a little bit. Power usually helps. No, I think it had power. Well, there it goes. Alright. So we should have... May take a minute. Oh, they do not have power. Oh, yes they do. It's up front. Okay. Never mind. It should, a little bit should be getting here already. Sometimes these things break, but not all of them. Okay, that has oil. Those have oil. Maybe it did break. Yeah, exactly. It's like they don't quite stretch as far as you'd like sometimes. Oh, there they are. Lighting up green. Oh, these are yellow? Alright, why aren't you guys going? Yeah, these are really, they just don't have, well, we still have to do the outlets. At least they are getting and making fuel. But why did this one break? Oh, it probably backed up. No, they should be on. Oops. Okay, it stopped at first connection, I think. Yeah, there's still bugs with some of the wall and floor connectors. Don't always work. Okay, we are getting fuel to here. I thought I saw one of these, it wasn't. Okay, that's... Okay, those are all good. So that would be this end bank here. That would help. Alright, so these last 10 should at least sporadically fire up. Yeah, there we go. Getting some fuel. Alright, but let me shut them down so that the fuel can fully back up. You getting fuel? Yes. Okay, so that's probably the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So now they can build up their fuel. I turn them on, they'll stay on. I need to turn at least one off in the last 10. Because I disconnected and connected it, so there's a little bit of slack in the pipes at the moment. Turn you off for a little bit. Alright, now just the output of the last 5 refineries. Hey, hello, welcome. Yeah, this game... For all these factory games, it's like, okay, where did I break it? Alright, the middle three are easy because we have room. I think I know how I want to do this. So we'll do the middle three as we do the others. Outside the thing. And then we'll bring in the other two at low levels. This part is definitely one of the more organized
Plebs are needed.
Fides, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jill team. Usually within a factory I can do pretty good. Running between the factories, this is one of the few times where I have a system. It's a little spaghetti-ish here, but using the these industrial bridges between the islands has made everything else look pretty decent. Alright, so now we need to get to here. So what we'll do is we'll run... not quite down the middle. Let's do it. Yeah, that's not that place. I don't mind clipping because this is going to leave once I start using the resin. Yes it is. Good ear. I have a playlist of other game soundtracks. Satisfactory is on the list. That way we get a nice mix every time. Alright, so now we can do the regular... I do this to raise all the belts and stuff off the ground, so I'm not tripping over them all the time. In this case, though, I do need to... do at least a little bit. This pipe is the hard one. Maybe not. That direction. Alright, this one's a little trickier. Maybe not. Use that as an intermediate. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, this is the temporary we're just sinking the resin, or what you would call it, until I can get polymer resin, until I can make a factory to use it up. But that should now get fuel pumping. See if it makes it all the way. Looks like it is. Yes, should be. Guess I should double check that. Because it's only five refineries worth. It's not pumping here yet. You do have power. You are pointed the right way. I think we have a wall bug again. Oh, you're right. That last mile. Good point. Nothing up here. There we go. Yep. Probably wall bug. Alright, so I should be able to turn on these 10 now. These tend to be turned off temporarily. 2. Yeah. 30 Bedolian banks of 10. I see one that's 50, that'll be the next bank. Two. Oh, okay. Missed by a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 running. I shut one down to let the pipes back up. Almost 10 gigawatts. Master switch, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to start using the automated switching. And the last 10. Alright, let's make sure we can sink all the resin. Got a Mark III belt on there, 270. 15 refineries. Might just need a Mark IV belt on the last stretch. Uh, 30 per minute. Times 15 or 50. Yeah, the Mark IV on this piece. Now I should be able to handle it. By the time I got here, is that all it took for that all the backup? No, because that's not full. We're only shipping 200 down each of these pipes. Oh yeah. That would do it. That'd make a slight difference. Probably saved me because I wasn't trying to squeeze everything down in there. Alright, one more trip, see if we can turn everything on. Well, the first one has 50. Last one only has 2.8. Not like I need the power right away, so we can just let it coast for now. I needed some polymer for some to unlock artificial cloth. Synthetic cloth. So let me steal a little bit. I think I need like 100, so just be fast enough. Yeah, we're getting there pretty quickly. I think I need to make more cloth though as well. Alright, that should do it. Alright, let's head back to headquarters. This is good for now. Next time we come back we can turn those last 10 on. No. Make some way to actually get up there that's proper entrance. Thump. Hey Wada, welcome. Okay, the next task is math. Need to figure out what we need to make phase 3. Particularly how much, the inputs need to be. Copper, steel, plastic, rubber, silica, quartz, whatever it is. Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh yeah, I was gonna look. Celia. I need to make some cloth. Okay, so we just need some biomass. Got them, I say you don't have the biomass. Alright, let me make some of that. Take out you know what? Only the one thing. Biomass leaves. We have a lot of leaves in their inventory over here. Yeah, well, I saw. Yeah, it was like similar, but yeah, it's just concept cars. It's like the van and the other thing. They're never going to be made. And then the mycelia. Yeah, we'll throw that in as well. So we need the biomass, but we can throw the mycelia in here. Make all you into biomass. And then we'll store the resin here until I need it. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. That's like the other place organized. This place, not so much. This is the starter base. So that makes all the iron products, or the beginning iron products. Steel is made over there. The steel products, however, are down here. Copper products over there. Copper smelter, that's a complete building. The robot, the robo-taxi, and the van all had very similar looks to the stuff in iRobot. Those three things. Alright. So that's working. We can let that simmer. I need some plastic. No, I have enough for what I need. I just need to be able to make one of each of these. I do have that. Alright, let's go do some math. Spreadsheet time. So there's my phase 2 factory. It's done its job, plus also did the first product in phase 3. Phase 2 factory is going to be over there. I'm going to try to do 10 per minute of those other two items. So we're working on the math of that. We need a manufacturer. So we can change the recipes out, find out stuff. Assembler. And finally a constructor. Maybe a refinery? Possibly. But we'll be bringing in either ingots, plastic, or rubber. The silica or crystal quartz crystals. We can bring those in as well. Now we can play around the guy up there soon. Alright, so I have one of the pages on this Google Sheet as Satisfactory thing. And the first part was the phase 2. Smart plating, versatile framework, automated wiring. Now we need to do modular engine. takes a manufacturer. So we've done the math on that one. Motor, rubber, smart plating. We need 20 smart plating. We're already making 10 from the other factory. So only need to make 10 more. And then the motors. And we have the alternate thing for the copper rotors. So we can do copper and steel to do rotors and stators all at the same time. So let's work this. This one doesn't have that much to do. Yeah, the Tesla ones, didn't have a face. And so just everything else, just the shape of the humanoid is of course going to match. And, that stark white and black color scheme usually seems to be what people go for. Alright, so if we go to... So what I do is I bring down the things from the right down to the left on this spreadsheet. So motors, we need to make motors. So we figure out how many... That's just an assembler. Pull that up. Alright, we need to make... Oh, we get 5 per minute out of the assembler. And we need to get 20 per minute. So we need 4. And that gives us 20 per minute, so we need 4 assemblers. And for that we need rotor and stator. Okay, given that we're doing 4 machines, we need 10 per minute. We're doing 4 machines. We need 40 rotors. 40 stators. So now we bring those down. Those are also made in assemblers. So now we look at the recipe for rotors. Copper rotors, no, steel rotors, that's the one I want. Because that way I can do the same ingredients as the stators. So steel rotors. We get 5 per minute. We need 40, so it's 8 machines. So there we need steel pipe and wire. We need 10 steel pipe. We're running 8 machines, that means we need 80 for that. Wire we need 30, we're running 8 machines, that means we need 240. And now we bring those down, steel pipe. And wire. Now we're getting down to the ingots. So these are constructors. And then below that we're doing stators. That's why we're here. Assembler. We get 5. We need 40, so that's gonna be 8 machines. That's also gonna be steel pipe and wire. Need 15 times 8. And 40 times 8. Steel pipe. Wire. Constructor. Constructor. Alright, now we can walk over to the constructor. Steel pipe. We get 20 per minute. We need 120. Now we get 20 per minute. On the first batch, for the rotors, we need 80. That means we need 4 machines. And that is steel ingot, copper ingot, stealing it on that, we get we need that 30 per minute times 4 machines, so that is 120. So that's our raw input. Then the copper. I only do other steel pipe. Steel ingot. We need 30 of those per machine. There's 6 machines on the stators. So that means we need 30 times 6 machines, 180 there. That's our raw input to the factory, plus the 120. So far we're up to 300 steel ingots. Portal, yeah, I need to try that as well. Did I ever? Portal's sometimes like $1 for both of them. Do I have Portal? I do. Portal and Portal 2. Okay, so I do have both of them. I've never played them though. Yeah, the playthroughs I've seen of it, yeah, just you know, plus really, really clever puzzles. Alright, so we've done the steel part. Now we need to do the wire part. So we get 30 per machine. For the rotors we needed 240. That tells us we need 8 machines. And we need 15 ingots times 8, so 120 ingots. Down here 30 to get 320, so that's actually 11 machines. $15 ingots for each of those, 11, so that's 165. Okay, that was just for the motor. Just for the motors we need. We're already at steel ingot, copper ingot. Running total now is 300 for steel, 285 for copper. Okay, now we go down to smart plating. We're already making 10 per minute in the other thing. We need 20 per minute to feed the modular engines. So smart plating, I believe, is in here. An assembler? No, this constructor. In the assembler. So we need 10 per minute. Oh, it comes out 2 per minute, so that's the first number. We need 10, so that's 5 machines. This should match what we have up here. Yeah, I should be able to just copy all that. And who is that? Samus Rakar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Or one from 2000, so wow. Another game that I recently saw someone talking about and realized it's sold as oh, I'm already forgetting the name. The parkour game, that's like, the courier who has to do parkour to get away from everybody. That's like 2008. I the name, as soon as I thought of it, it's like the name just disappeared. And then like Oblivion's 2006. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Mirror's Edge, that's it. Still stands up because they used... Yeah, they weren't really going for super realistic graphics, but it's good enough and had a style to it that just looks good no matter what era you're in. Yeah, so for the smart plating I should be able to just copy and paste this. Copy that. So those numbers are already there. So that'll give us another 10. And then the third item was rubber, but that's just one of the raw products. Just need 150 of those. Alright, and then... There we go, iron, 120, 180, 270 iron ingots. I think that's it for... Yeah, I think smart plating was entirely iron based, without any alternate recipes. We could change rotor to the steel one. Probably should. That way we can run that in part of the same factory that runs the Alright, so if I do that... Plug that in there instead. That gets rid of the iron rods for the screws. Yes. So that goes away. That line goes away. I have to recalculate that. That ends. Yeah, we'll recalculate all the ingots afterwards. Okay, but that takes care of the modular engine. Now we got the adaptive control unit. Alright, this is going to be a nightmare. Uses automated wiring. I think. Okay, so we already have that. We can copy paste stator, steel pipe, cable. Yeah, nothing we're gonna change there. Bloop. 6 hours? This is surviving Mars. Alright, so that gets us our automated wiring. I need different numbers for this. We need, because we need 50. 10 of these. So I have to adjust all these numbers here. So automated wiring. So we need to get up to 50 of these, wow. 2.5. We need 20 assemblers of that. So this is going to boost the numbers by a lot. 1,000 cables. This is why the game gets progressively harder as you go. This is just phase 3. Alright, so now I need to boost all these. Stators 50 times 5, so 10 assemblers. Steel pipe, need 150, 20, that makes a 8. $240 steel. Wire, we need 400. times 30. So we need 7. No. 420 divided by 3 is 14. Yep, there we go. So 14 of that means we need 210 more copper ingots. Cable is now 1,000 cable by 30 times 5, 35, 34 machines. Means we need 2,040 wire for that. $68 machines for that. 1,020 copper ingots. Holy moly. Probably need a lot more power than we're developing right now. Okay, that was just for the automated wiring as part of this deal. Now we need to do circuit boards. Here we have some alternates we could look at. Copper and plastic. Let's put down the MAM. Rubber and coke, probably not going to do that. Silicon, that gets rid of the plastic. Use silica. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get, yeah, we can use the silicon on this one. Maybe, it depends on how much we do. But let's go ahead and select that one. So now we can run numbers there. Okay, now circuit boards. We need 50. We're getting 12.5, so that's 4 machines. Uh, 12.5 times 4 machines gets us our 50. Now we need copper sheet. And then silica. Uh, 27.5. Need 4 machines worth. 110. Silica, 27.5. It's 4. 110. Alright, these go at least go straight to raw products in the constructor next. Need 110. Alright. So now we go to the constructor. Copper sheet. Get 10, we need 110, so that's 11. Now it's copper ingot. Need 20 of those, times 11, 220. Silica. 22.5. No, we get 37.5. Uh, 110. I'll take 3 machines. Quartz crystal or raw quartz. Need 22.5. There's 3 machines. 67.5. Alright, but that gives us our circuit boards. Now we need heavy modular frames. Oh wow. Oh, back over the manufacturer. We need 10 of these per minute. Okay, so that's not too bad. The alternative 2.8 per minute, so that'd be 4 machines. No, it gets rid of the screws, so yeah, I think we go with this. Concrete, yeah, we can provide some concrete. That'd be encased frame. We need 10. We get 2.813. What an odd number. So 4 machines. Oh, this, yeah, Starship video. Yeah, that was really good. Like, still can't believe they did that this morning or yesterday. And you really get a sense of the size with the Falcon Heavy launch today, with the Starship tower in the background. It's like how tall that is compared to Falcon Heavy. Yeah, I was my usual chill self. I was just like, clap, clap. But yeah, inside is like, holy moly. Okay, having this frame, so we need modular frame. We need encased industrial beam. We need steel pipe. And we need concrete. Yeah, concrete instead of 1,000 screws. Definitely gonna make this a lot easier. Modular frame, we need 7.5. Running 4 machines. So we need 30. 9.375. 37.5 of those. 33.75. 135 steel pipes, holy cow. 20.625. That's 4. 82.5 concrete. Concrete is gonna come in as is, so that's a raw product. We don't make that within the factory, we make it outside and bring it in. Alright, now we just run through each of these. Modular frame. Alright, bolted frame. Steel frame. We're already making a bunch of steel pipe. We get 3 of these, or less of the other things, so yes. We might change the reinforced iron plate to something as well. Maybe stitched plate? I think we have that recipe available. So we'll go with the steeled frame. That is in an assembler. Getting 3 per minute. We need 30, so that's 10 machines. Reinforced iron plate. And steel pipe. Oh, yep. Not sure what that is, but let me fix it. Oop, got to unmute it first. I just have to unplug the USB from the interface, as I was saying. And that I can't see chat when I'm on the spreadsheet on the second monitor. Alright, so reinforced iron plate. We need 2 per minute times 10 machines. So we need 20. Steel pipe, we need 10 times 10 machine. We need 100 steel pipes. On top of the 135 we needed roof. Alright, the reinforced iron plate. I think we have some alternates. Stitched iron plate, wire instead of screws. And 3 instead of yeah. Steel screws would be nice to have, but I'd rather avoid screws. If you don't need to use screws, you can, I think there's alternates to completely eliminate screws from everything. Alright, so now we can do stitched iron plate. Assembler. We need 20, we're getting 5.625. So I mean just 4 machines. Need iron plate. Wire. 18.75 times 4. 37.5 times 4. Oh, by the way. Oh, very good. Here's the spreadsheet. You can actually follow along. There's one of the pages is the Satisfactory one. Kind of dark. The second big section is the it says phase 3. All the different things we have to do. Okay, so now we're down to the stitched iron plate, wire, Alright, we get 20, we need 75, so that's 4 machines. Iron ingot. We need 30 times 4, so 120 there. Copper ingot. Get 30, we need 150, so that's 5. Need 15 times 5, so 75 ingots there. And now we need the this is just the modular frame part of the of the heavy encased frame. So got that, covered that. It's now just the steel pipe. We get 20. We need 100, so that's 5. Steel ingot. Wow, we're gonna need so much steel. Definitely have to look at increasing steel production. Getting an alternate recipe. Stealing it, we need 30 times 5, 150 there. Constructor. Alright, so that takes care of the steeled frame. Now we're down to encased industrial beam. That's assembler. We have some potential alternates here. Concrete and steel beam. We may have used the other molded steel pipe? No. What's that? So that gives us the 1-to-1 ratio. We might, we used so many steel pipes in this so far. This would seriously knock down the number of ingots. So we're getting 3 to 2 ingots to pipes. This would give us 1-to-1 ingots to pipes. Let's go ahead and get that. We'll swap that out after. I'll run it as normal. But yeah, we don't have an alternate to the encased industrial beam at the moment. That's assembler. We need 37.5. Get 6. So that's 7 machines we need. Steel beam. Gene case, some like 7 recipes deep. Oh wow. Minecraft expert mod pack. Yeah, phase 4 and phase 5 are probably gonna be I'm just trying to do 10 per minute on these, even though I don't need that much. We'll look at this. We may scale down to 5. Because that means we already have enough of the automated wiring. Because we're already making 10 and we need 20, so we're making an extra 10. Alright, we need 18 per minute. Times 7 machines, it's 126. Concrete. That's just raw coming in. We need 36 up, just a moment. Got a phone call, let me take that. Well, it's probably about time for break anyway. 36, let me just, before I forget the number here, times 7. 252, that's raw input. Nine by 9 crafting, holy moly. Alright, there should be a good place to view things from. Oh, thank you. It's my transportation network. So I have a blueprint to make these. We'll look out over the chasm here. And I'll be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, sorry about the delay. That was a phone call. Dallas Unchained, thank you for the raid, and welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Alright, back into the game. We need the shout out. There we go. Doing some Elder Scrolls 2. Wow, okay, there we go. Only OS2 you bought without playing the game. Thank you guys. Alright, back to the game. Yeah, so I made a blueprint to make these tunnels. So we can run 6 belts plus a tube. It's designed to just go perfectly straight. We just kind of aim in a general direction. At the other end, put in one of these rooms on. And basically have a nice little way of getting around and running a bunch of belts. Ah, very good. Halloween scary things. Oh yeah, yeah. Spooktober. So that one goes here to the coal power plant. That one just goes over the lake over there, but picks up our rubber and plastic, taking it back to headquarters. The old headquarters over there, the new ones, of course, by the thing, but I need to transfer all the stuff still. Like the cozy vibes, very cool. That's what we're all about, chill and cozy. A lot of these type of games. The one game that I play that's a little bit outside of the scope is Mountain Blade Bannerlord, but that kind of has its own vibe to it. All good news? Excellent. Yeah, we watched the Falcon Heavy launch earlier, or Europa Clipper. So that all went very, very well. We are currently calculating what we need for Phase 3, so I can start preparing the raw inputs we're going to need. Make sure we have enough resources to do those last two parts of Phase 3 up in the corner. That's the Phase 2 factory. So it has done its job. Now it's just sending everything into an awesome sink instead of the elevator. And we have a spreadsheet that I'm doing all the calculations on instead of using the calculator things. I like kind of figuring it out myself. So we have a manufacturer, assembler, and constructor using to run the formulas and see what we need. So we left off at making encased industrial beams, steel beams, and concrete. As part of the heavy modular frames. They're going into the adaptive control units. No, I did circuit boards. Okay. Oh, then we need computers. Holy moly. The numbers are getting big. So we're gonna have to start roaming. We've mostly stayed in the southern part of the map. We haven't really mined anything out of here. We've mostly mined here, and then the oil on the coast here. And then the coal in here. But we, of course, we've got all the rest of the map. So we'll probably start going over here. Northern. So we'll probably need trains for this to bring in this amount of raw material. So we're going to bring in ingots, concrete, all of the... Yeah, we're not going to smelt on location, we're going to smelt elsewhere, bring in the ingots and like plastic and rubber, maybe silica, that kind of thing in here. For the Phase 3 factory is going to go against that wall. Phase 4 will do up against this wall. Phase 5, who knows, maybe it's around the waterfall. So that's kind of the overall goal. Okay, so now we need to factor in the steel beams. I'm kind of running it down. I guess I could run it to the right so that each item ends up But this kind of makes sense to me. As I take each item and all the sub items for it, keep iterating those until we get down to ingots, and then jump to the next item, you know, above in the hierarchy, and then we can add up all the ingots that we need and figure out. It's already really big. We need, just from what I can look at, I need 400 or 500 copper ingots. Steel ingots are kind of getting out of control. So we shall see. Alright, steel beam. That is constructor. We need 126. Do we have any alternate recipes to maybe look at? That's definitely one to look at. Add a couple copper to get twice as many ingots per ore, practically. No, none available to me. So we're gonna do steel beams. We get 15. Oof. Yeah, might look around for a better one. I think we're gonna replace the steel pipe. So we got one where we can add concrete and get 1-to-1 per ingot to steel pipe. We need 126. So 15, 30, 2, 8, 9 machines for that. Steel ingot. We need 60. Holy cow. I didn't realize there's a 4-to-1 ratio on this. Times 9. 540 ingots there. Yeah, we may tune this. At least this kind of gives us the idea of what. Okay, so that completes the encased industrial beam for the modular, heavily modular frame. Now we just need steel pipe. We're going to go through and replace that with something else, but we're going to calculate now just with constructor. So we get 20. We need 135, so that's 7 machines. Got 140. Steel ingot. We need 30, and we're doing 7 machines, so it's up 210. So the italicized, bolded figure on the right, those are the stuff we're bringing into the factories. And the concrete's already accounted for, so that accounts for the heavy industrial beam, heavy modular frame. Now we need to do computers. 20 per minute of computers. Here's where an alternate or two might really come in handy. There's some old stuff from the old save down at the bottom. Kind of deleting as I go. Yeah, an alternate computer. Do we have any? I don't think we have any left. Might rescan a couple things here. Caterium wire. Wet concrete. Pure iron ingot. Already scanned that? Or rescan. Plastic AI limiter. Inventory slots. Let's rescan this one. Flexible framework. Basic iron ingot. Keep this one. Fuse quartz, add coal to get more crystals. This one's tempting. Coke steel ingot. Could do that. We have coal. No, we have oil over by the blue crater. No rescans. I'm not really. Let's rescan that one. Coded cable, no. Cast screw. That's a good one if we need screws, but we don't at the moment. Yeah, I think everything else I'm gonna keep. In my pocket. So we don't have a computer alternative yet. Oh no, we do. Caterium computers. There we go. Yeah, rubber instead of plastic. Yeah, we're gonna do Caterium computers. No, mic problem again. Dang it. That's the problem. It's one of those square USB 2 cables for the audio interface. Alright, so Caterium computer. That is in the manufacturer. We need this is the last step though. So this will be the final Need 20 per minute. We get 3. Now we get 3.75. We need 20, so they get 20, we need 6. 22.5. Alright, we need circuit boards. Circuit boards. We need 15 per minute times 6. 90. Quick wire. 52.5 per minute. Times 6 machines, we need 315 of those. And rubber. 22.5 times 6. So we need 135, and that is a raw input to the factory. So that cuts off that part of the thing. It's good mic until, yeah, it's like somewhere between the interface and the computer. It's like unplugging the interface and plugging it back in. Okay, so now we do circuit boards. Did we have an alternate for the circuit board? No. I think that wasn't too bad. Because we're using rubber for the computer, takes pressure off the plastic. So circuit boards. Oh no, we already have a silicon. Oh yeah, we did choose that. That's right. Silicon circuit board. And this is an assembler. We get 12.5 and we need 90. We need eight machines. And that is copper sheet. We need 27.5. We're running 8 machines. 220 of those. Silica. 27.5 times 8. 220. Now we drop those down to constructors. Alright, we get 10. Need 220. Holy cow, 22 constructors. This is going to be a beefy factory. Copper ingot. The good news is that, yeah, a lot of these things need be made for future things, so we'll kind of already have the base production. Okay, we need 20 times 22 machines. 440 copper ingots on this one alone. Silica. $37.5. Get 220. We need 6. 225. Raw quartz. $22.5 times 6 machines, so we need 135 raw quartz. Okay, that's the circuit board for the computer. Now we need quick wire. Well, that's the last thing we need, quick wire. We get 60 constructor. This is the last item we need to actually do, I think. And we need 315, so that's 6 machines. Deuterium ingot. Need 12 times 6 machines. We only need 72 of those. All right. Poof. We already got the rubber. Okay, other than needing 22 machines for the copper sheets, the Deuterium computers are pretty... And then whatever, you know, for the rubber and all that. Alright, so now we can figure out... We got steel ingots, we got copper ingots, iron ingots, rubber. We've avoided plastic, I think. Silica. I think that's it. Let's go through. Okay, rubber is the first one that gets... So we got 150... $135, so $285. So 285 rubber. Next item, steel ingots. So we got 120. $180, so 300. $120 at 420. Plus 240. 460. 660. Plus 157, 810. Plus 210, 1020. $1,020 steel ingots. Alright, copper ingots 120. 165, so 285. $285 plus 120. 405. Plus 210. 615. Oh, then 1020. 1635. 1855. 1855 plus 75, 1860. 1930. Plus 440. 1930, 1970, 2370 copper ingots. Holy moly. Fuse quick wire, yeah. Now that I have the spreadsheet, like, so I think we were gonna redo or do the different steel pipe, because we're gonna add concrete to cut down the number of steel ingots. So we definitely probably want a better copper or better wire recipe. A lot of this is wire. So yeah, quick wire. Pick me. Yeah, so we'll look for some more alternative recipes, because this will take a while to get all this built up. We need to unlock more parts of the map. Probably start a train stuff. We'll need more power for sure. The last thing I need to... No, iron ingots and silica. Alright, iron ingots. I don't think there's that many iron ingots, relatively speaking. 90 plus 30, 120. Plus 120, so 240. $240 iron ingots. Am I missing something? Because I thought I had 270 before that. I may have changed a recipe that fixed that. Oh yeah, because I got rid of the iron in the rotors. We're using the steel rotors. And then the silica. I think we use that twice. Oh, I did do it to raw quartz. Yeah, we'll process it off. Process that off factory, off site. So we'll go back to silica as a input resource. So 110. And 220. So 330. 330 on silica. So 2370 copper ingots. Steel ingots, not too bad. Yeah, I think. And then we were going to use the. Definitely going to use the alternate for steel pipe. That way we can use more. Oh no, I didn't count for concrete. Now that will go up. Steel will go down a little bit. But we're gonna do. Where is it? I thought we had it. Did I not select it? Or did I select something else and lose it? I think that's what I did. I think I lost it. It's another potential we could use Deuterium instead of copper for a lot of that wire. Yeah, I think we lost it, but yeah, we'll be looking for things to replace these with. Devious getting kids to do math, right? I define an adult game as a game where you have to use a spreadsheet. Alright, that eye-opening. Copper. Because we're already smelting. I don't think we're using all the copper though. We're sending 2 lines down. Is it just 2 or is it 1? Just 1. No, we're just using 1 here. So we have 2 lines of 240, so we already have 480 available. But we need 2,370. That's the thing, is like doing the ingots off-site, we always have the option of using an alternate recipe off-site to increase the production. Because all we care about is what goes into the building. And then I still have to calculate how many machines we need, but we'll continue the hunt. Let's head back to... Let's turn on the rest of the power. And then I think we might go ahead and do some more exploring. What I was surprised by is that it doesn't sound like we'll need that much more. I mean, I definitely need to make more plastic and rubber than what I am now. But I thought we'd specifically need a lot more oil production for this stage, and we really don't. Scooch in, sit up, posture. So many slugs. Yeah, because I still haven't uncovered the Caterium on the little island south of the grassland. We got the one that we're slowly making into quick wire. But we could totally make copper wire out of that as well. That'll cut down on copper a lot. Zoop. Okay, let's turn on the other factories, then we're gonna go exploring. Early morning. Just missed. That's not supposed to be happening. You're fine. These I turned off. Okay, so we have an issue somewhere. With the first set. Not sure, it may be a head lift issue. I got wrong somewhere, so it's just not quite pushing hard enough. you're fine. So if the last one on the line here is bad, no, this one's fine. So it's just that first 10 that seem to be having an issue. It is getting split down from the middle. Did I accidentally do 11 on here? Yeah, see this one's weak. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this should be the next batch. So 3 on this side and 1 on that side were weak, so so 40% of them. And those are full. Gets good through there. Gets weak when it gets down here. I probably just have... let's make sure the refineries are operating up to snuff. Otherwise I might just have to turn a couple off just to let back up. Because those are the ones that are running off of the original 5, and those are running fine. Yeah, I think I just have to turn a couple off just to let... Yeah, it is running idle for a little bit. Yeah, I think I just have to... We have a backup issue here. So I did calculate that right. 30 per minute times 15 is 450. 150 per belt. These are Mark III belts. And a Mark IV belt going into there. So 480. No, it's not jammed full here. So that's not the issue. Yeah, I think I just need to turn a couple of them off. We'll do that. That way they can catch up. because all the others seem fine. Turn one off on each end. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's what I think it is. It's not enough, you know, because it's right on the edge, so it just takes, if we let it back up for a while, it'll eventually all fill. Excellent. You only get C to D. For in the game. Oh, those guys all came back. What I usually do is if it's perfect, I let it go. If I need to run an extra machine, you know, say it needs 5.5 machines, I'll run 6, but not adjust, just so there's extra production upstream of everything. And there's a whole bunch of really nice calculators online that you can enter in like alternate recipes, and it'll tell you exactly how many factories you need of like each type. Alright, so we already have power. Lots of concrete. Cables to run the power. More friends than I anticipated. Using up all my ammo right away. Yeah, because there was a summer soup or something here. We've already claimed that. We've already been over this way. We haven't been along the coast, so let's do that. Where's your sphere? God, who's protecting it? You are protecting it.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Harvest.
Your wish is my command. Actually, I have a jetpack. Don't have to worry about falling. I did not bring wire with me this way, but it's okay. One, there's usually more. Alright, I guess I should have researched. I think that takes a hard drive to research that finds the hard drives. Oh, is that just the blue? All that for a blue slug? Yellow slug up there. I don't hear anything. Stinky. Or stinkies. Katarian War. A weird thing to protect in there. Run! Copper. Speaking of copper, we're gonna do a sky survey here. Use the N key. Oh yeah, that's right. Search. It's like 1298 divided by 34. 38.176471. And you can also do that right if you're changing ratios in the machines. You can type in any of the number fields and it will fill in all the others. You can do formulas in there. That's weird. If we go up 2 more, then just cruise over the top of that part of the map. Alright, any hard drives or things like that? Stuff of interest? So here's kind of the starting area for the Rocky Desert. Some iron. Limestone, I think there's copper up there. Yeah, there's the copper. Let's... that one in 5. Coal. Because I think they redistributed the coal a little bit. Let me tell you about starting in Rocky Desert. More limestone? Or is that... that's what it looks like. Yep. What is that stuff? Coal? Oh wow, a whole bunch over there. Four of them there, okay. And one way the heck over that way. Oh, 4 of them there too. Yeah, I think this is new as far as the coal. Don't see any hard drives over here. Let's discover the rest of this area. Yeah. I do like how that it'll tell you whether you're mining it or not now. So you go, oh yeah, I'm already mining that one. Anybody remember early on when there's like some weird stuff in the map out in the ocean here? It's like it was there, but it wasn't there. Heck is up there that oh, just a Mercer sphere. I think I'll leave these all around. Alright. Let's go one more so we get all this on the map. I'll head over that way. Nothing of special interest out here. Taking the lazy way of exploring. I mean, it's not like I haven't been here before, it's just... Let's, be efficient. Limestone. Pretty sure there's a hard drive or two in that complex. Sort of biofuel plus rocket pack. Yeah, I need to make some biofuel. Liquid biofuel. So I have all the solid I've already made. a little off axis. We'll get to that plateau, then we'll run and go grab some... Run the cable over here.
Plebs are needed.
Barbarian Jim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Great name. That hard drive on that plateau. No, just rocks. Just rocks. More limestone. Slugs galore. Yeah, one more, then we'll go down, and then we'll hook that up and turn it into concrete for later. 2 days of just going around the map. Alright, now we'll go down. Anybody around? Yeah, I need a workshop. Don't even need the fast one. I gotta go run and get the power, but now we're just gonna... let time do its thing. Concrete. Oh, that's nowhere near alignment. Alright, let's take power somewhere. There's a sphere. Need to grab a bunch of those so I can keep unlocking the higher levels of dimensional. Oh yes, thank you. Yeah, that way as soon as I hook up the power, we start making it. Poison gas. I guess we're going this way. Somebody objects. Shouldn't be that far away from where I've been before. Or maybe I am. Oh yeah, that whole center area. I have been down here. I think I already have a concrete one purring away over here somewhere. Hi guys. Yeah, I think with the concrete, why I was making this just up there. There's a slug. I think I went on that one grabbing something. It's a cool thing, it never hurts to have power somewhere. I think the other concrete thing is around there. There's a big slope up into the pink forest. Hello, friend. Is that where that cave comes out from the quartz? Or just past the quartz? No, this just goes around. We will go that way until we hook up with power. That's the cave, I think. Alright, where was I? That's some iron. Power near the iron, probably a good thing. Thought so, somebody's protecting it. There it is. There's the other concrete thing. That should be full. It's been working for weeks. Bing. Alright. Yes, we can definitely refill there. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break. I will be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Night cellaring, I know I'm late, but good night. Alright, scooch in. Let's see what needs to be done. So we have lots of concrete here. Let's grab some more. Well, thank you guys. Let's fill in this bit of map. Basically I have to fly over that thing. So we will do that. Got more concrete. Did I just make a whole bunch beneath the ground? Let's slug in the middle of the lake. Alright, what's down here? Yellow slug. Is that it? Looks like it. Wow, there's a whole bunch of area we haven't. Alright, let's first go that way a little bit. We already came up here. I'm not sure why. Okay, we'd have to go way over there to uncover that bit, so we'll continue off this way. And we are looking for hard drives. Oh, there's one right there. No, I've already been there. So basically over that bit. Whatever this little savanna or kind of oasis area is here. Got that one? No, that's the one we just looked at. Just basically whatever that thing is. We're gonna go that way and then come around that way. More limestone. So I kind of want to go that way. Captain Iraq with a raid. Welcome everybody. Iraq enforcements have arrived. Welcome guys. How are you doing? We're doing some Satisfactory today. I am preparing for phase 3, so doing some exploration to find some new resources. Doing some Satisfactory too. Nice. So what's your big project at the moment? We're doing the cheaty way of exploring. We started in the grasslands. There's the part of the map I have uncovered so far, so all the northern forest, desert, swamp, all still needs to be researched. Just trying to uncover all this stuff. Did some exploring. Steamy copper sheets, there we go. Yeah, phase 3, it's like I just did the calculations. I need something like 2,400 copper ingots. Before I start plugging in any alternate recipes I might find. I guess we can grab that Mercer Spirit. Just out of range. Nope. The big boy. Now he isn't so big. Alright, sounds good. Yes, take care of yourself. sure I'm good to go here. Came down around that way. A weird shape.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Man, using up all the... There we go. Now we took care of most of the black parts of the map there. Just need to go a little bit that way. Whole bunch of iron. Alright, so that kind of completes that. We just need to get that later. That's up in the pink forest. Do I stay on this or do I go down? No, it should go down so we can run power. We're trying to take power everywhere with us, if we can. I have the stuff for the big power poles. Ah, hard drive. Who do I have to fight for it? Oh, there they are. Forgetting that I can create an advantage. You already dead? Metal stick, sure, yes I have. Hey, we have those things. Hard drive. Too many parts. Alright, let's put down the MAM. This going. Alright, let's put... that's right, you have to... Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere. Let's first throw this down. Somebody's mad. There you are. How do they run by you without... Oh, there we go. Oops. I'm just too far away. Alright, there's gotta be some heavies hanging around this coal. Yep. Am I gonna lose it? It's like, when are you dead? Well, since I'm here. Perfect. Alright, let's do some platform exploring. Hard drive. Let's first grab that. The bees. Ow. Oh, you. Alright, sniper tower. Oh, they're probably protecting that. Right? It's supposed to be a sunny vacation. Alright, now we can get the blue thing. Anybody else want to play? Yes. Bees. Man, you go through ammo so fast in this thing. Computers. Alright, any more? Gas Noblisk, alright. Not enough room for stators. 36 of those. Holy moly. Slugs. Stators I should be able to drop in there. Alright, what do I need for this thing? No, that's not the main box. Where's the main box? Is it up there? Oh yeah, there it is. Needs 120 megawatts. Hey, guess what? Alright, let's put down the MAM, find out what the other... and start this research. Alright, we ended up with quick wire cable plus rubber, pure copper ingot. Might need that with how much copper we need. So we'll keep that one available. And research that one. Alright, let's continue this search. That's pretty good to have power all the way up here now. Now is this the tallest or the second tallest? Careful, someone from here doesn't shoot me off. I think tallest. I think that's second tallest. Where's that? Pretty close. So we're like equal with those. So this has to be the tallest. Now I have not been here since this has been reworked. Holy moly. Yeah, this is the tallest by sure. By far. There's a hard drive. Some iron. Oop, some SAM ore. Or SAM. Not SAM ore anymore, it's just SAM. Holy cow, still going. Still going. In case I need to snipe somebody over there. Uranium? Yep. But yeah, there's our concrete factory. Holy moly. Top of the world. I like how that's like all ocean. Barely see anything in the distance. So there's that valley through there to get to the desert. Still way above it. Well, that's weird. That one? Or is it that one? I think farther back this way. Yeah. Way over there. I didn't put a foundation down to tell me that I've already gotten this. And MAM research is done. Iron wire, so iron to, okay, so that one's a good one too. Fuse quick wire, so mostly use copper, make quick wire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like for all the although I think I'll use Caterium wire for the this factory. Rotors and stairs that just use iron. Nice. Oh yeah, because there's the iron pipes, isn't there? Iron pipes and then using iron wire. Poison. And grab it from the other side and drag it in. Someone's gonna get angry here soon, I know it. There he is. just a moment. In the deep valley. That's weird. Some kind of splash going on there. Hey, Bert. Well, there's another limestone. Make more concrete. Anybody going to object? Alright, we'll come back someday and have lots and lots of concrete. Oops. Hello. Another limestone, but already making some concrete right there. New bloom. Nice. Yeah, pretty much all this is new to me. I know they've remade the Northern Forest. A lot of this area. More limestone. There's some bees. Ah, here an angry boy. Come to help. And now all of a sudden it's dark. I don't like this. There's a blue slug. Not too worried about those right now. Oh, we have a friend. Hey, we have a sniper thing here. Let's use it. I can grab onto it. Let me up. There. They're really good at getting right underneath you, though. think that takes care of the big guys. And there's a small guy there. Sounds like there's something around here, but 100 megawatts. Too long. Alright, sure I'm full. Should be the stators. Circuit boards maybe, yep. Nope. Those I'm full of. That'll help. Scan away. Alright. Swamp there. They haven't spawned in yet. There's one of them. I think I'm just gonna We're just gonna go straight south on the sky platform. And get back to home territory. Definitely got a lot done. Got a couple good recipes for help us out. Got power pretty much all the way to the sandy desert. There's a big old spider. Is that a bunch of oil? Looks like it. Hard drive, but gas. We don't have gas masks yet. Alright, can I get over everything else at this level? Tree, and we'll go one more. Interesting. This is the Titan Forest? These big trees? Well, we're closer to that than we are to where we came from. One hard drive there, one way over there. And there's the swamp. One on top of there. Looks like it. Maybe not right on top though. Go one more this way. Oh yeah, there it is, hanging off the other side there. See if there's anything we need to snipe. Scared me when it flashed away like that for a second. A little bit of radiation as well. Alright, I should... some of this action. Or not. It's a lot of minis. Gotta hit something in there. Holy moly. A lot of shots. Alright, so there's some radiation going on. Okay, that's a nope. Where is that coming from? Well, we'll have to shoot them again, but we have the means of getting here. So what I need to do is not let them get up here. We'll get the radiation suit and all that at some point. More Sam. Big old thing of whatever that is. The save. As soon as we get in range of that, we'll go down to there and then crawl our way back to the space elevator. What we may do is design the train blueprint next time. Start building that. Because it's going to be kind of pretty much doing what I'm doing right now. Do a loop around the outside and then cut in where it needs to cut in. It'll be, I think, below the pink forest. One more and I think we can go over. So maybe at about that level. Yeah, that should do it. Zoop. Where the quartz is? I think the quartz is over there. Hard drive. That can be our final catch of the day. Okay, they all have friends. They have lots of friends. Holy moly. Probably not a good idea to be up here. You chasing me? Maybe I just go home. Holy moly. Yeah, if I have a lot more ammo and then I set up a blind to be able to take them on. But oof. The hub. Power lines. Alright, we're back. Very productive though. And alright, what's our last recipe? Pure quartz crystal adhered iron plate. We'll hold on to those. This one might be a rescan though, but we'll look over everything compared to what our spreadsheet says and add some different recipes as needed. That's gonna do it for me though. So we now have yeah, something's turning on and off, so it's not quite working properly there, but still over 11,000 megawatts. That's good. We now have 11 coupons, wow. And we made a bunch of biomass to mix with the mycelia to get cloth. Unlock a few things there, we'll do that next time. Anyway, thank you guys. Let's see who we can raid. Let's go say hello to Too Legit City. He's doing some oxygen not included. I need to get back into that at some point. They've got the new DLC. Jimorian chill raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not sure what I'll play. Probably Timberborn or Captain of Industry. There's the raid. In either case, have a great day. Have a great rest of your week. I'll catch you tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye. Go say hello to Too Legit City. Bye-bye. And... boop.